Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, welcome in. These are your NetGalley sprints. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Fishes of Books. How are we doing? How are we doing today? It's been a morning. Has it been a morning for you or an evening? How's it been? I'm tired. Don't know about you, but I'm tired. I'm tired. And the worst thing about it is I took an unplanned, unprovoked, is that correct? An unprovoked nap. And so I feel like I'm drunk on sleep. Have you ever, do you know like that feeling you're like, I'm sort of awake, but I'm sort of not. That's how I feel. How are we doing? How are we doing with our reviewing? How are we doing with our reading? Have the agents of chaos taken over your NetGalley shelves, and have you been requesting more than you should? Have you just joined NetGalley? Let me know. Let me know. I am doing good. I reviewed, so I ended up DNFing. I think, did I see it? No, I didn't, because I haven't been online anywhere, I don't think, to say it. But I ended up DNFing The History of Whiskey by Robinson. I thought about it. I was trying to listen, and I was like, by the end of this audiobook, and it's not even a long audiobook, I am not going to remember what happened at the beginning. I just wasn't invested in it. There wasn't any storytelling. Do you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Even though it's nonfiction, I feel like, especially when the author is talking about something that they really enjoy and really love, I feel like there should be some story about it, and you can feel the passion coming through. I didn't get that. I did not get that. At least, I mean, that's me. Reading and listening is very subjective, but I did not sense that coming through, and so I was not engaging with the audio. I was not in it. I was like, this feels like school. This feels like at the end of it, if you ask me who first came up with the term whiskey, I should know the answer. And so, excuse me. And so that took me out of it. So I DNF'd it. I know we've talked about should we or should we not DNF arcs, or if we do DNF arcs, at what percentage do you DNF arcs? And I know a few of the hosts like to get to that 50% mark, and I felt like if I had got to 50% with the audio, I would have had to have just continued. But I'm already in a slowed down reading zone at the moment, and so if I had tried, I know it would have just slowed it almost to a halt, and I didn't want that. So I exercised my right to DNF, and I did that. I did not get to that 50% mark. I DNF'd at 13% listened, I think. So I don't know what that would have equated to, but it was 13%. I did state that in the review. If you are following me on Goodreads, you will have seen me pop that up on, was it Monday I did it? I feel like it may have been yesterday morning. Yeah, actually yesterday morning. And that was that. Now we can move on. Now we can get on to different books and listen to other books. The other audio that I have been listening, I was about to use the word struggling. It's not struggling. I keep being interrupted. And that is the Porcelain Menagerie. I am enjoying that, but I keep getting interrupted. And I have noticed that when I get interrupted in a book too often, it does one of two things. Well, for sure it takes me out of the story, but I find that when I get back into it, I'm not listening. Or I'm not really paying attention. I noticed that with Shield of Sparrows. I noticed that with On Wings of Blood, and I noticed that with City of Gods and Monsters and Immortal Dark. It was, I think, Immortal Dark that solidified that I was No, it wasn't Immortal Dark. It was Shields of Sparrows that I realized that if I get distracted, or if I keep getting interrupted, and especially if I'm trying to get through the book, I won't say relatively quickly, because that's not really, but I mean, I did that because I was doing competitive readathons when I was reading them. But I've noticed that if I try to do that, it takes me out. And so sometimes when I've gone back to reread them or re-listen to them, I'm like, oh, when did that happen? And I missed that. And so I'm thinking that with the Porcelain Menagerie, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to listen to that today, because like I said, I've started and stopped that so many times. So I'm thinking, because I've seen some things said about Hazelthorn, that might be the audio that I go for, because I do have a few audios, and I'm not going to lie to you, I don't want to read with my eyes. Yeah, I only have 3 audios. So I've got Our Vicious Descent by Haley Dennings, I've got Hazelthorn by C.G. Drews, and then the Porcelain Menagerie. I would prefer the Porcelain Menagerie because I have the arc for that. So that's two books off of my shelf with just one listen. And with Our Vicious Descent, I did not read the previous books. I'd have to read the previous book before I could get to that, which I do have, but I kind of want to stick to arc. So I, by the looks of it, will be listening to Hazelthorn today. If you were able to get hold of the Hazelthorn arc, or I think there is also a book for it, let me know what your thoughts were on it. I'm intrigued. I think is it the ending I've got to keep an eye out for, and it's 9 hours. So it's 9 hours. Excuse me, I've got hiccups. 9 hours and 9 minutes. So we can do that. We are here for 10 hours today. We were here all day. So I could potentially get a good chunk of that done. But let me know what your intentions are for sprints today. If you're reading, please share. If you're also taking part in NetGalley November, let us know. Let us know if you've been swayed by the detours. If not, what is your percentage looking like? Have you been able to get some good reading in? We want to know. We want to know all the things. And as per, and I think Christina actually might still be up now. We had Christina pop in this morning saying good morning. Afternoon. Yes, the sun is barely coming up here, so hard to say that as well. Hope you were well. I hope you were well, Christina, superstar Christina. And then Christina has popped in the links for us. So here is the NetGalley announcements and TBR's link, or should I say playlist, and here is the NetGalley hosts and co-host tutorials, updates. Here is the participants update playlist. Remember to do the things and hydrate. Got to do the YouTube things and keep hydrated. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there is a place for your pictures too, and a place for music playlists, which is cool. You get to spend all day with me. And because we are spending all day, I tend to do 75 minutes on the Wednesday. I like 75 minutes because I am a procrastinator. So at the beginning of the sprints, I always not procrastinate. That's a bit, I get distracted very easily. So I'll end up doing little things that I'm not supposed to do. But then once I'm like, oh no, we've got to knuckle down. We've got a good 60 minutes in there. The next stop on the NetGalley train will be Ali, from Ali's annotation at 6 p.m. EST, which excuse me, which is actually 11 p.m. GMT. So yes, it's 11 o'clock, Christina. Shh, don't tell Christina there's a mistake. But never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley November sprint train, and this is that playlist, and it will take you through all the sprints that are occurring this month. Megan is here. Good morning. It's actually afternoon. Afternoon, Megan. How are you, my lovely? And oh, look, we have a Christina. Christina is saying hello to Megan. Michelle is here. Hello, my love. Excuse me. Hi, cuties. I like that. Happy hump day. Yes, happy hump day. Hi to Michelle. And Michelle has been painting some Doctor Who cards for her son's birthday this morning. Nice. We'll be moving on to reading Phantasma by Kaylee Smith for sprints. Also have Dungeon Crawler Carl, 5 pages to read. Ooh, how far are you into DCC 5? How's that coming along? And let me know what you think of Phantasma. I've read Phantasma. Electra. Why am I saying Electra? Is that it? What's the second book called? Enchantra. Why can't I think of the second book? It's purple and it begins with an electric. That was a bit interesting. Oh, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Oh, no, that's not what I want. What is it? Enchantra. That's what it is. I didn't have to look into that. Enchantra. Weird. You're probably right in saying what it is at the bottom. Enchantra. I prefer that out of the two of them that are out. So I'll be interested to see your thoughts. But I did prefer the sister, even in Phantasma. So there is that. Hi to Christina from Michelle and Megan. Vanessa is here. Vanessa, baby. How are you? Hi to Michelle. Hi to everyone from Faithful. Hi, Vanessa. Cool Gamer is here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good morning, Vanessa. Love the clips of Daisy in the Discord. Ooh, I haven't been on the Discord. It's been pinging all morning, so I need to go into that. Sister, how are you today? I already know, but for the sake of the internet, let's say I don't. Hi to Faithful and Cool Gamer from Christina. Hi, Faithful. Hi, Megan, Michelle, and Cool Gamer. Happy hump day. I'm probably hump day. There you go. Christina. Vanessa is 65% into Unhinged Cane. How are you? I was about to say enjoying it. Are you enjoying it? How are you liking it? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the 65%? The Rub the Kitty song took Vanessa out. Yes. If you have taken part in the buddy read for Unhinged Cane, Unhinged Cane is a ALC that we've been reading as a little buddy read, and Vanessa and Nicole did sprints yesterday / today for it. I read it previously because I needed an audio and I wanted to get involved. And it is definitely unhinged, that's for sure. Whether it's a good way depends on your preferences, I guess. But it's a very interesting book. I am Brooklyn Cross has definitely become an author that I would probably not hesitate to read more of. So definitely have enjoyed the 2 audio books or books that I've read of hers so far. So that's cool. Michelle is saying hellos, and Livia is here. Hello, my lovely Livia. Faithful is also saying hellos. We've got all the hellos. Scrub the kitty, yes. With the special brush. That's all I'm gonna say. With the special brush. It's very yeah, it's interesting. Shannon is here. Hello. Shannon has made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. We've got all the hellos. Good morning to Shannon from Christina. Hi, Christina back. Avka is here and says hi to me and everyone in the chat. How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing good today. Outside of me just being slightly drunk on sleep, I'm doing good. I had a somewhat busy morning already. I know kind of what I'm going to be listening to. There are a few other things that I have to do. We are getting ready for Christmas. Is it too early to get ready for Christmas? That would probably be my question to you all. If you celebrate Christmas, is it too early to start prepping for Christmas? We are potentially having family over, and because of that, that's to start thinking now. I put up our Christmas stuff. It took me longer to put up our decorations last year. So I'm trying to see if I can get ahead of it. But I also don't want the same ones as last year. So I've been looking for things. But that's how I've been. It's what my morning and probably the rest of my day will be Christmas prep. And when it's too early to put up the tree and decorations, I want some garland, but we haven't got any surfaces that I could put them on here. Behind you, we have these, what would you call them? Cabinets, low cabinets. Oh, and my mom's painted them a really nice stone gray, chalky kind of color. That would look nice. Okay, I'll have to play around with some of that. So that should be cool. Michelle says, hi, Olivia, babe. Sorry, I missed your sprints this morning. Sad face, yes. I wasn't able to pop into Livia's because I was busy, and then I took an unprovoked nap. Okay. Christine is here. Hello, hello. Hellos to Avka and Christine from Christina. Hey all, happy Wednesday from Christine, and hey to Christina. Shannon says, I think I saw you yesterday. Maybe it might have been. Yeah, probably, maybe. If it was you, I think I called you. Oh, no, maybe no, it might not be me. I know it wasn't me. So it might have been, you may have seen Paula then, Shannon. You saw me, I came in on Monday. It was Monday I popped in because I was not on, I was trying to think, did I do anything online yesterday? I wasn't at my laptop yesterday, so I would have missed you. Maybe it was fiction. I'm a writer after all. Maybe. If it was indeed nonfiction, I apologize for the wrong name. You're fine. It's fine. You're good. I don't mind. I know. Michelle, I feel so proud of myself because I do not, and this was a strong DNF. A lot of the time when I DNF stuff, it's a soft DNF because I'm like, actually, this is the second time. The first ever strong, I am not reading this rubbish, was Priest. It was a book called Priest by, I can't remember the name of the author. It's not the Sierra Simone one. It's something else. And I could not get. I couldn't do the writing. The author really did read it like she was like talking. No, couldn't get on with it. So yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I needs to move on. So thank you, yes, for DNF. So good. It felt good. It did feel good. Maybe I will catch the DNF bug. Fingers crossed, because it would help. Shannon has DNF'd a lot more books this year, and I think they could have been interesting. Or writing quality is just going into the trash, but I don't think that's the case for most readers. True, writers, not readers. Yeah. The thing with the audio, I feel like the book the audio might have been best served as an actual physical read. Or just some polishing with the audio. Maybe I might go in and actually add that to my review, because I did talk about the other part of the audio that really bothered me was I could hear every mouth sound the author was making, or the narrator was making. And I don't know have you ever, like, not that you're irritated, but like you have that one person who, when they breathe, you just want to just in their face, stop breathing, stop, don't chew, don't. That was how I felt with it. I was like, stop. Every smacking now. Oh no, didn't like it, but yeah, didn't like it at all. Kiana is here. Hello. Livia is saying all the hellos. Good mornings from Christina. Coffee Create Connect. Jenny? Is this Jenny? I want to say this is Jenny. I can't, sometimes if I'm not using my laptop, this laptop is definitely telling me it's had better days. I don't always have details up in front of me. I want to say this is Jenny. If it's not, and I've got your name wrong, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Because the other problem is, YouTube have changed the handles now. And so some names that I knew before, I don't know now. Let's see. Let us see. No, that it doesn't work. I don't have you on there, but I'm hoping I got the name right. I hope you were doing well. Let me know what you're reading or doing today. If you're saying hi to everyone in chat, I love seeing all the hellos. Such a warm hug every time. It is. I wish I could say every single one, but if I did, I would be here for way longer than I normally am. I was right, Jenny. Yes. Good morning, Jenny. How are you, sir? Jenny, I was right. Whoop, whoop. Jenny is working on their novel using notes from beta readers and editor. Nice. 10 hours. I'm here for it. Nice. Yes. Hi to Livia and JL. Okay, JL or Jenny from Shannon. Okay, I will remember. If I don't, just keep reminding me, but I will try. I'll definitely make a note. And Michelle is saying hi to everybody she missed. Kiana will be getting the kids ready for school and listening to By the Horns by Ruby Dixon. Ooh, do you know what? I haven't read any Ruby Dixon since last year. I feel so bad because I was not addicted. That sounds really wrong, but I was going through those IPB books. You could not get me to stop. And then I stopped, and I really stopped. How are you finding it? Jenny is asking how Christina is doing. What are you working on this morning? Vanessa says there is a new video on the tutorials playlist as of this morning. Nice. Go check it out. The playlist is up in the chat somewhere. Hey to Christina. Faithful says hi to the rest of chat. I'm slightly lurking so I can go and read/crochet. LOL. Do what you gotta do. Hello to Shannon from JL. L, nice to see you here. Hi, JL and Kiana from Libya. Hello, hello. Nice to see some familiar people in the chat. Love it, love it, love it. Kiana is saying hello to me, Faithful and Libya. Hi, JL and Kiana. Phantasma is 1, Enchantra is 2. Yes, see, I knew it. I knew you was going to tell me Enchantra. I just want to say, Judy, look at the chat. Yes, I know. I know. I could hear it. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yes, I know. Shannon is saying hi to Vanessa. Hi, Shannon. Hi, back. Hello, Faithful. About to head out to take Son to bus stop. I'll keep you up for watch time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Christine says, sorry, I still have not had coffee, but thanks. It was wrong on the Bible too. Oh, fixed it. Yay. I'm glad I could help. Michelle is on page 209 of 729 of Dungeon Caller 5. I have 100 pages to read for today's buddy read. Guys, I can't do those triple numbers. I mean, I probably do read that amount per day, but I don't know what it is about. Sometimes when I split it down to things like that, I feel like it becomes a little bit, it becomes daunting to me. I don't know why, but I would say that I'm a slow reader. So I read, well, maybe not anymore because I'm an audio princess, but I was doing like between 33 and 35, sometimes 40 pages an hour. So that's at least 2.5 hours. I mean, I don't know if I want to dedicate that to well, I do it, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Forget me. Cool Gamer is saying hello. The Australian time was off to, oh no, got to fix it. Here we go. Here's the correction. Ellie's the next stop on the train at 6 p.m. EST, 11 p.m. GMT, and 11 a.m. AEDT. Nightbot would like us to hydrate, so sip. But you should be on the sprint train, so you never miss a sprint. Yes, jump on the NetGalley sprint train here, and here is the link. I will try and pin it. Well, not try. I will pin it at some point during the sprints today. Vanessa says to Christina, I plan to reset the page for January. I'll have to make sure all the times are correct starting then. There you go. That's for the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Bible. If anybody is interested, I'm sure Nightbot will pop the link up somewhere. But in the meantime, please do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Bella is here. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, my love? It's harder to catch the mistakes now with the current pages. This is true. Hellos to Bella. It's never too early. Thank you. Do you think? I feel like, I don't know, I was just sick because I said to my mom, we need to start planning. And she's like, yeah, we do. Because when I say we're having family, there's a lot of people. I don't know how they're going to fit. I know we have a reasonably decent sized house, but still, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. I was saying to Faithful this morning, I just want a bigger TV. That's all I want. I just want a bigger TV. If I get the TV sorted and all done, I can work with everything else. But the TV that we've got is too, because when you have so many people in the room and you have like a small little, it shows up. I don't know if that makes sense, but in my mind it makes sense. I just want a bigger TV, and then I'll feel good. The food is not a problem because we always make a lot of stuff. Afka says, if prepping for Christmas makes you happy, it's never too early. I say, go for it. Thank you. I like that. So Christmas for us is a very touchy, time of the year. But over the last couple of years, we've been trying to do a little bit more. Unfortunately, my aunt, my mum's immediate junior sister, passed away in 2014, 2015, 24, not 15, 14. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Yeah, 10 years was last year. So yeah, 2014. And so we didn't celebrate Christmas for a super long time. But my younger cousins, they're not babies anymore. They're like, as they keep reminding me, they're adults. And so I don't know how to explain it. So we're getting back into it. We're trying to get back into it. But yeah, prepping is going to need some organization for sure. And here it is. Here is the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Livia says, I'm tempted to DNF the arc I'm reading, a paranormal mystery, but I found out that the book works also for her kid prompts. And maybe the mystery will be solved brilliantly. So I'm going to continue it. See, that's the thing. I think with my book, it was a nonfiction. It was just laying out facts. I was like, yeah, I'm not interested anymore. So, but what's the name of the book, Livia? Maybe somebody else has read it and can tell you whether or not you should continue on. My darling Luna is here and says hello from work. JL is catching up with the chat. Yes, Jenny Lynn. Some people call me Jenny, most call me JL or Coffee, but I answer to them all. I remember you saying this now. So yes, I will try and remember. And Robin is here. Good morning. How are you today, Robin? Hello to Robin. Luna has another 25 minutes before I can eat my lunch. I'm working late, so it becomes an early dinner. Okay, nice. What are you having? What are you going to eat? Hello, Coffee. Luna is currently reading Death of the Author by Nnedi Okorafor. Ooh, I've just ordered a special edition of this. I do have a copy, but it's not as pretty as the one that I just got from the Luma crate. I literally just, I saw it was in the sale section, so I was like, why not? It's meant to be. So I got it. But I don't know I don't think I've read anything from Nnedi. If my family hears me saying pronouncing this name, they will tell me off. They will say, you know better. You know better. Hi to Luna. More hellos. Good mornings. Hellos. I will be listening to Unmarried by Emily Shiner. The second book in a duology. Ooh, nice. What's the duology called? Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Hi to Ren. Good mornings. Ren will mostly be studying, but if I do read, it will be Immortal Dark. I'm excited for you. Hey to Luna. And I said, Didi Dad. Anna, darling. How are you? And Anna is saying hellos. Yes, for more sprinty fun and readathon info, here is the sprint spreadsheet again for you, aka the Booktube Bible. Good mornings to Anna. Bella is doing good. Gonna do some finance stuff. Yeah, I got to do some of that as well. That's the adulting math that I don't like to do sometimes. Hi to Bella. Camilla is here. Good morning, Camilla. How are you doing today? I want to say you were reading. You were doing two books. You were doing Immortal Dark and something else. How are you getting on with them? Hey, Anna. Hey, Book Dreamer from Robin. That's Anna. More hellos. Got the hellos. Luna will be celebrating Jules, a Norwegian Christmas at her mum's. Going there on the 23rd. Then back home on the 25th. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got family staying. So that's the other Tetris game that we're gonna have to try and fit. It's like, where are we gonna fit people? Don't have that many spare bedrooms. Hello and good morning to everyone who has just joined from JL. It's an old art called The Necromancer. Oh. I do like the title though. See, I would have been drawn to that. That's annoying. Anna will start her day by finishing the part of the assignment I'm redoing, while listening to 100 Rules for Living to 100. Want to finish it? Nice. Yeah, I liked that. I enjoyed that. The Dick Van Dyke audio. It was cool. Camilla is reading As Long as You're Mine by Nekesa Afia. Nekesa Afia. Ooh, As Long as You're Mine. That sounds interesting. Let's have a look at that. Do I know? So, as I said, sometimes I don't know what the title is, but I might know the book by the book cover. Let's have a look. No, I've not seen this before. This looks interesting. Ooh, they live in she lives in Canada. That's one for Donna and Donna, Elaine, and Jean. Oh, it's a historical fiction set in early to mid 19th century Hollywood. Torn young actress and the legacy she leaves behind. That's interesting. I will be taking a look at that. Hope you're enjoying it. Hellos to Camilla and Ren. Luna is having tagliatelle with mushroom sauce and veggie balls. Oh, that sounds nice. Luna's read a few books by Nnedi Okorafor. Love her books. They've all been really good. Nice. Yeah, Death of Her Author is the only book that I have of hers, but I'll definitely have a look at it. Camilla is saying hi to JL. Bella says, wait, forgot my reads. I will have Catabasis and Kingdom of Ash. Nice little mix. Nice little mix. How far are you into both of these? And are you enjoying Catabasis? We were talking about Catabasis on Monday on Nicole's Sprints, I believe. And we were, I don't know if you've read Dante's Inferno and whether or not it was like a necessity or a necessary read or a prerequisite even. Words that all mean pretty much the same to reading Catabasis. Ren says also 11 of my romantasy predictions ended up being correct. Nice. What did I vote for? I can't remember what I voted for. I have to go back and finish my votes and change a couple of them. To be fair, none of mine. I'm very confident in saying that I doubt that any of the choices that I have made will win, because it's the Goodreads Choice Awards. It's a popularity contest, and I fear that there are a few people in the categories that may have a bigger following than some of the people that probably deserve to win. Robin says the duology for the Shiner book is Perfect Couples. Book 1 is Uninvited. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for sharing. Hey to Christina from Ren. Luna says we're actually staying in a hotel. Otherwise, Mom will give up her bed, and that just feels wrong. Fair. Yeah. We're gonna be playing. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be the arrangements are gonna be interesting, but that might also be the case for us. So, as in like giving up beds. So we'll see. Matt has joined us. Hi to everyone. Great reading day to you all. Enjoy NetGalley November. Thank you so much for the compliment. Matt has extended evening session 2. Ended just now, starting from 4:30 a.m. Writing is not easy. It's not. It is definitely a skill. Yes. Camilla is going to read Immortal Dark a little later. I was also reading, that was it, Black Candle Women by Diane Brown. I finished it and was you were very disappointed with it. Oh no. Why? Did it just not fulfill your expectations? Was it the writing? Let us know. We've got another hydration reminder. Ren is tempted to start listening to Our Vicious Oaths by Annie Davenport. Yes, I say go for it. Support. She's had it's sad. If anybody doesn't know, Nia lost her husband. Was it the beginning of this week or late last week? So very sad, very sad. But yes, I've picked this up as well, and we'll definitely be reading it soon. So go support, go show some love. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Anna says they said it wasn't necessary to have read Inferno, yes, but that you'd miss references, and I do not want that, LOL. So I really want to read Inferno first. Yes, and we're supposed to read it together, aren't we, Anna? We're supposed to read it together. Message me, and we'll sort it out. Bella is loving Catabasis, but I don't think the Inferno is necessary to read it. Okay, good. Have you read it, though, Bella? Have you read it? And Livia says, yes, not necessary, but I think it's more enjoyable if you know the references. Yes, because I want to say Livia not only read it, but studied it as well. Ren voted for Our Vicious Oaths for Romanticy. I think I did as well. Haven't read it yet, though. Neither have I. But I suspect Onyx Storm, Shield of Sparrows, or Silver Elite might win. Anyways, yeah. I was tempted to go with Shield of Sparrows. I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah, I literally picked any author that was Black. You get my vote, pretty much, because I feel like it's twofold. One, because I like to support Black authors, but also to show that there is support for them, so that you do see more Black authors in these award, like nominated. So that's another reason why I do it, because some of those books, like I was like Onyx Storm, Best Romanticy. I mean, I haven't read it yet, but really compared to some of those others, I don't know. That might be not so the case. Michelle doesn't think Inferno is necessary, but one chapter had me stumped. That was an ode to T.S. Eliot. Oh, The Wasteland. Had to look it up because it made no sense to me. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know that either, so I will keep that in mind. Thank you for that. Livia will say that maybe it's more necessary to know about the logic game of the Greek philosophy. Oh. These are good things to note. Okay. Oh, did I miss this? Ren says Frida McFadden having 3 books in the mystery/thriller category was insane. I think I voted for King of Say. Yeah, I didn't even look. I saw King of Ashes, voted for it straight away. So I didn't even notice that. That's wild. I like Frida, but there are better authors. No. That's wrong. I like Frida McFadden because I've enjoyed the journey so far, and especially reading them with my mum. But I do feel that there are better writers, especially when it comes to weaving the mystery and because I feel like you figure out Frida's ones way too quickly and easily. So with better wordsmiths, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, we are indeed. Yeah. Bella has not read Inferno. Okay, but you're still enjoying it, so that's good. That's good to know. I actually have a copy of The Wasteland and T.S. Eliot's other works, so I will read them soon. Nice. I have yet to vote for some categories. Yeah, some of them I skipped. I'll have to go back and have a look. So I am with you. And with that, I was about to say we got to the end, but no. Also, Bryn Weaver having 2 in romance. I think it's more fair to just put 1 book per author, so many good books are released throughout the year. Yes, and I feel like the other thing with the nominations, some of the books have either just come out or aren't out yet. I feel like there was one I was like, is that even released yet? I was like, how is that in how is that being nominated? I was like, that shouldn't be there. I know I saw a James Islington one, the second book in the it's the book that comes after The Will of the Many, but I don't know if that's been published or if that comes out at the end of the month. But if it has been published, it's literally been days. I was like, why is that there? Not taking anything away from the book, but how? I feel like there needs to be, like in other awards or whatever, you have to like meet you have to qualify in order to be nominated or included, and it has to be between a set date that your book has been published. I'm thinking, is it the Oscars, or certain awards where if the film is been made between a certain time or it was released between a certain time, those are the only ones that can be taken for consideration. If you missed it by like a day or two, you can't. So I feel like that's what should have been the case. Yeah, and also the way that I rolled I was like, you're just feeding into this now, because so many people have been trying to say that Alchemized is not a romance book. It's a dark fantasy. Dark, just because you put dark does not mean it's romance. Just because you say it's a dark fantasy does not equal dark romance. It's not the same. Yeah, that I was not impressed with that even, Michelle. I'm with you on that one. That got my back up. I was like, yeah, no. And I if you know, I have several copies, especially my the one that I like to put onto to rage bait everybody. I've got my copy here that I've chopped up. So I was a bit disappointed to see that. It'd be interesting to see if it wins, though. I mean, I feel like there are better ones in that category, but it was very interesting. It was very interesting. It looks like Christina has coffee, because coffee. Cheers. Faithful says happy sprinting. Yes, we were just about to go into one. Ren says so many of the books felt out of place. Michelle, they did. Yeah, agreed. I see that Death of an Author is yes, science fiction. Yes, I saw that is a nominee for science fiction of the Good Read Awards. I don't haven't finished reading it. I don't read it as science fiction. To me, it's literary with science fiction elements. I don't think some of the people on the Goodreads team truly know what's happening. Because Faithful says also hi to everyone who has just joined in the last half an hour. The Strength of the Few came out. Oh, you are kidding me. Really, Ren? I was going to say, because I was like, is this even out yet? So that was what, Monday? Was it Monday? Yeah, Monday. I feel like it was Monday. Was it Monday that it came out? So on Monday, it came. That's wild. Or was it yesterday? It came out. Strength of the Few came out yesterday. This is the second book by James Islington or Islington, should I say, for the Will of the Many. It came out yesterday. That's crazy. Crazy. That was like, I saw it, I was like, but this book isn't even out though. So how? How, Sway? Huh. I feel like people should complain. I feel like I know some of the authors who have been nominated. Like it's nice to be included in the nominations, and so I know that some authors might not feel to say anything, but I do feel like people, I don't know if it's like the readers or the voters so much to say, how are we having books that are being nominated when they've just come out? Like, I feel like that's unfair to the other, to other books. It just doesn't feel right. It feels very icky, but I've said it before. It's a competition. It's a popularity competition. So there's that. Nightbot is letting you know about the chat. And the sprint spreadsheet, and Christina's barista woke up. He says, Auntie Didi, to Auntie's favorite barista. Good morning, everyone. Happy sprint training. I like that. And beeping the like button. Thank you so much. We spoke about it in Kelly Sprints, and she was saying that you need to give reads the chance to actually read, readers that read the books. ARC reviews and shelves aren't enough. I agree, because sometimes, not with, I won't say with all, because obviously we are doing NetGalley November, and the aim of the month, while you don't have to be reading ARCs to take part in NetGalley or even in the sprints, one of the things about, you know, with getting ARCs is there are some more popular authors, popular titles that get sent to, I want to say, popular influencers, and some of these influencers, sometimes it can be a great area when it comes to some reviews, if that makes sense. Because I feel like sometimes I've seen a few reviews, and we've said this, we've said this a few times, where it's very obvious that the reviewer has not read the book, one. And then I feel like the other part of it is sometimes, even if you have read the book, but you haven't got it, or you're not into it, you are you give it a higher review or praise than what it deserves, because you're trying to get all of the other, the non-reviewers, like the actual people who buy the books, to weigh in and be like, actually, no, this isn't what it is, if that makes sense. Probably didn't word that well, but I hope you get you're picking up what I'm putting down. Ren says also, I don't really view Bury Your Bones as a fantasy book at all. No, I looked at that. I was like, why are you here? To be fair, there was very, 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 there were some books in some of the, I was like, you've just picked this and put it. Yeah, that sounds like that would go there. Let's do that. Or if someone's got a spinner wheel and put all of the books on here, and then whatever comes out, that's what we're going to put in. LOL at Rage Brain. It felt like that. Camilla says to Christina, you just reminded me that I need to make coffee. And Christina is laughing, happy to help. Lena says, right, I have to go eat food. Enjoy. I hope it is delicious. I'm sure it is. Have wonderful sprints and the rest of your day. Thank you, my lovely Luna. I hope you too have a great day. Bella says to Ren, I would classify Bury Your Bones as fantasy, as it has fantastical creatures, but like barely. It came out Tuesday. I think Goodreads drops on the second Tuesday of November every year. So same day. Yeah, there you go. I can see that, Bella, but I agree. It's definitely on the cusp. Oops. Also, Immaculate Conception being in horror threw me for a loop. I thought it was more literary fiction, and this is it. This is where you get into the different things. Vanessa has to head out for work meeting, then dentist. Have a wonderful meeting. Good luck at the dentist. See you soon. Michelle cannot take Goodreads Choice Award seriously. No, me neither. That's why, like I said, I just picked the black. That one. I don't even. Well, I do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's how I choose. I feel bad, but that's how I choose. But it will, if there's more than one black nominee, that's how I choose between them. Or unless I really have strong feelings. Kiana is making coffee now. Livia has finished my lunch. Oh, curry noodles. That sounds lovely. Good luck, Vanessa from Christina. Good luck with the dentist, Vanessa from Luna. And we have reached the bottom. Right. We've got 75 minutes on the clock, as I said before. Have a great sprint, everybody. and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. I'm back. How was that sprint for you? I had a phone call meeting during that sprint, so I did that for the most part. So I didn't really, well, I read, where's my sister? Faithful. Where are you? I need to speak to you. It's no secret. I have waxed lyrical many a time about the series with the twins, the Delgado twins and Capri. I have not started Christine's books yet, which is the Inferno Gods, but Jaquil J blessed us all with Goon's book yesterday. But here is the thing. In order to get to Goon, you have to read Christine. And I wasn't going to do that this month. I was going to wait. So I had told Faithful to wait because she is also, well, she's reading them because of me. And she's now caught up. And she has started Christine and I told her off. But yesterday I was kind of like, yeah, I need us to read it. And this is Christine's story. I have it here. I may or may not have read the prologue book. I'm already in tears. There are times when I wish I was not a crier, but I am crying already. It's the prologue. And I've already got tears in my eyes. Like, I'm like, I'm crying already. But yeah, I need Faithful to come to the front to make sure that her books are all aligned, and so that we can start, because I need to get to Goon and them chocolate babies and Miss Lawyer Lady. So that is that's what I want to do. I may or may not have to put Hazelthorne on the back burner just a little bit, but I'll see what Faithful says. But let me see how you got on during that sprint. I know we had some people joining us. Also, I did check out the book that Camilla is reading by Nakesa, because I was like, the author name sounds familiar, and it's because I had borrowed another book. I think it's the Dead Girls Club or something like that, by the same author. So while I haven't finished reading it because of the Libby took it back, I do have it on hold. So I was like, I thought I knew the surname. So there is that. Ren was saying, because we were talking about authors and the Goodreads awards. Ren says, me, when I had to choose between Tiffany D. Jackson and Tia Williams books in young adult fiction. Yeah, I did Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, but I can't remember which one, because it was Tiffany D. Jackson, Tia Williams, and there was somebody else in that category. I can't remember who it was. There was another person, because I remember I had to go through the three of them. I had to do Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo for them. I may have ended up choosing Tia Williams. I can't remember for that one. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Katie, hello, my lovely. How are you? I'd be lurking in Katie sprints like literally every week, because I don't know. I like Katie sprints, and I just have them in the background. It's very, I don't know, it's very soothing. But Katie, how are you? Jean is also here. Hello, Angel Jean. How are you? And Sunny is here. Hey ho, back from the city. Ooh, how was it? Finished. I don't want you like a best friend before leaving, and then started Crime and Punishment for my audiobook. Ooh, this is Dostoevsky. How is that? How are you finding it? I haven't read anything by Dove yet. So hopefully, I was meant to read Anna Karenina last year, and I never did. Maybe next year, maybe. Well, I would like to. Kathy is also here. Welcome in. Hey, Didi and friends, listening to The Ravenous Dead while working. Should finish today if I don't get distracted. Nice, nice, nice. JL is saying hey to everyone that's just joined. And Sky is also here. Sky is doing sprints on TikToks. If anybody is interested in TikTok sprints, Sky's got you. Hope everyone is well. I'm just having a chilled one today after a not so good day. We'll be settling to read Indulge by Luna Mason in a bit. Nice. So wait, Sky, are you still sprinting on TikTok then, or are you taking it easy? JL says, thank God for coffee and a strong desire to finish the final revisions of my book. Otherwise, I go back to bed. Haven't slept much in the last few days. Oh no, I feel you on that one. I feel you. I'm over here like coffee. Yeah. Well, I hope you are able to get some sweet sleep soon, because I know that feeling. I know it all so well. So that is my wish for you. I usually drink decaf, but today the caffeine is flowing. I wish caffeine worked for me, but unfortunately it doesn't, which is sad. Alicia has joined us today as well, just joining some morning writing sprints with Kelly. Yes, that's your Kelly's. They're stealing some time pirates, and got some sick again. Got one homesick again. Hopefully, lots of reading will happen today. Fingers crossed. Christina is saying hellos to everybody that has just joined us. And Sky says, hey, back. Anna is also saying hello. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube-y things. Alicia is saying hi back. Paula popped in. Hello again. Paula babes. I did manage to nap, just tap dancing via to shows. To love on the like button. Happy sprinting, friends. Yes, Paula should be sprinting now for book club sprints, which is Pleasure Yourself, and they are reading The Familiar this month. So if anybody is interested in reading The Familiar by Lee Bardugo, go ahead and join in with Paula and Chantel and friends. That should be a good time. I do have it on my cart, but it's not one that I've decided to pick up yet. And Kelly also popped in and said, happy time zones. My friends just dropping by to show some love to that like button. Thank you so much. I'll be doing the same very shortly. Kiana got to 18% of By the Horns. Ooh, interesting. Let me just, we'll let the timer go because I did chat for a bit. Kathy is 25% through their book and 10% through work. It's a good book so far. I'm just not a fan of throwing an unnecessary love interest in a mystery book. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Also, Lynn has joined us. Hello, my darling. And hi all. I currently have less than 2 hours left of The Beautiful One to read. Then I'll switch to Brigands and Bread Nights, which is is it Travis? I really want to say Travis Barker, but that's not the name. But it's the Legends and Lattes. Is it? It is. I want to say that with some conviction, but I think it's the first. Is it the third book? If I'm not mistaken. Let me know how you're liking it. And Mel Bay has joined us. Hello, my darling. How are you? Lynn is also doing her kids spreads for next year's reading journal. I'm currently on spread 13 or 25. Nice. Oh, halfway. I like that. I'd love to see what they look like once you've finished. Christine got up to half of her step goal and just continued to work. Sunny wrote the first 125 words of the day, that I will hit the 2K words today, but I might still manage to finish the chapter. Nice. We like that. Sky spent the rest of the sprint getting myself sorted. Nice. Michelle got to page 190 of 501 of Phantasma. We'll be starting some dinner while we do the chatty bit. Nice, nice, nice. What are you having for dinner? What are you having? I was reading Did you finish it, Kiana? Capone 3. Have you finished it? What did you think? That's the last book. So yeah, you're coming to the end of that one. I can't wait. I can't wait. How do you keep getting away with shootouts? Well, luck, and knowing the right people. Michelle is saying I shouldn't worry. She's a crier too. You're good. I was like, I can't be. It's happy tears. It's happy tears. I don't want to say too much because obviously Kiana is reading the series as well. But there is a particular character, and that I've said this before. I love a book with multiple POVs. I know for some people it doesn't work, but I don't know if it's the nosy person, like the nosy side of me. I like to be knowing all of the different things, and I like how in this it's done. It doesn't take away from the overall story of the main characters, but the side characters as well. Seeing them and seeing their journey as well, it's been amazing. So, and with this particular individual, they've been through it. They have been through it. So I was like, oh, it's happy tears. It's happy tears. Especially, Capri's book though. Capri's book, I was a mess. I was an absolute mess. I was bawling. I was like, but it was, again, happy tears. Livia Sprint Hop chatted with husband and son and scrolled a little social media. Nice, nice, nice. Lynn says, it's good. It's good tears. It's good tears. But yeah, I feel like it's going to get worse because this Qasim and I don't want to say too much, but in Qasim's book, he has a really interesting background, and we're definitely going to get more of that. So, it's going to be emotional. It's an emotional ride already. But I'm here for. I mean, this is the 4th set of books, so I'm definitely invested at this point. I feel like I know these people like they're personal friends. So, yeah. Livia is saying hi to Sky, Lynn, Kathy, and Mel. Lynn says hi back. Sky says hi back. Mel says, Livia, darling. Andrea is here. Hi. How are you today? Let us know what you are reading and or doing. Nightbot really thinks we're thirsty and wants us to hydrate, so please do that. I don't have any water. I will get that in the next sprint though. Sunny enjoyed Anna Kay when they listened to the audiobook. We'll reread it again physically at some point. Yeah, I did it with my eyes. I have watched the BBC adaptation that they had like a few years ago and really enjoyed that. But I've read like the opening few pages of it and thought it was hilarious. Like, it is chaos. But yeah, I would hope to finish it someday. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Oh, and Sky has finished printing for today. Okay, no problem. Cool. Isha says, "Oh, I really enjoyed The Familiar. Gave it 4 stars. Nice. Was that your first Lee Bardugo book? Because I want to say you didn't. Was it you, Michelle, that didn't get on with? I was going to say the Atlas 6, but that's Olivia Blake. No, what is it? It's not 6 of Crows. It was part of the Grishavier. I can't remember which book it was, but I know there was a book that I want to say it was you that you were like, I'm not gelling with it. Or I could be completely remembering wrong. Correct me. Livia read The Familiar last year. It was a 4 stars for Livia too. Oh, 2 4 stars. That's good. Travis Baldry, thank you. And it was B. Travis B. Good, thank you. Oh, see, it's working. I like that my brain is working sometimes. Mel always wants to say Baldry when I see his name. It does feel like that. It does feel like the T is missing, but yeah. Andrea got 30 pages of property law to read for school before I can read for fun today. It's going slow. Ooh, hugs. Hopefully the 30 pages goes quicker than what it is. Christina was saying hi to Paula and saying hi. Olivia was laughing. Hi to Lynn and Mel. Here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Christina Bay from Mel. Hey, Christina. Southern Thai style Penang chicken. Oh, and rice, curry and rice. Yum yum. My mouth actually watered. That sounds lovely. I have chicken. Well, I mean, it's in the freezer, but I do have chicken. I want some, Michelle. Your dinner sound lovely. Absolutely lovely. Christina was working on the Booktube Bible. Kiana says, no, I haven't finished it yet. I will probably finish by the weekend. Kiana, are you reading with your eyes or are you doing the audio? Because I will say this, the audio for Capone, it was hard going. I'm so happy that they did end up changing the audio narrators, especially for Erin, because boy, I think it was me and Cherie we had to encourage each other to continue going because we were like, is Erin a guy? Because it wasn't clear from the narration. But yeah, let me know if you're listening to the audio or if you're reading it, because I can understand why. It's interesting. Right, Mel, it sounds so good, Michelle. It does. That's how I will remember it now with Travis Baldry. Yeah, we've now renamed him. Faithful says to Kiana, it's because it's in the script. Beggars belief, even with the hacking. I want digital license plates and I don't even have a car. Oh yeah. I was like, you do? I have to talk to you about cars actually. I just everybody say congratulations to my niece Poo. My niece passed her driving test. Was it this morning or yesterday? I can't remember. But she's a driver. She's legal. And so I'm gonna give her some money for towards a car. The auntie's present. So yeah. But yeah, it's all in there. Especially when you get to some of the later ones, you'll see how they get away with more, because more stuff happens, and you'll see that gets talked about even more. Michelle says thank you to Mel. You're so right, Faithful. Yeah. Sunny first watched the movie with Keira Knightley and Aaron Taylor Johnson. Have I watched that one? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not the biggest Keira Knightley fan. The only films that I can take her in is the Pirates of the Caribbean. Everything else, I feel like my eyes need to be popped out and just like kind of rinsed out with soapy water, because I don't know, there's something about her acting that's just the same. Michelle says, yeah, it was my first, but I didn't enjoy Six of Crows too much. But yes, I mean, I was like, I'm sure, but cool. Six of Crows, yes. Nightbot wants introductions if you are new here, and they've given you some introductions and a reminder to pop a space after the / period when typing. You're reading it on Kindle. Okay, understand then. Yeah. Alicia is here lurking, still writing sprints, no problem. Congratulations to niece, and watch out. Yes. I'm saying I was very proud. I didn't even know. I wasn't expecting it. So it's Faithful's daughter. So yeah, so if you can give the congratulations to Faithful. But yeah, she just looked at the screen and said, really? Yeah. I kind of wanted it to be, I said, well, I don't know. But yeah, I will definitely be contributing, because that way it might be self-serving. You never know, because that way you've got wheels and there's no excuse to not come and see me. I'm joking, but yeah, that's to do it. Of course, I'm very proud. Lynn loved Keira Knightley in Pride and Prejudice. I don't know that I liked that adaptation, Lynn. I might be biased because I absolutely love the BBC adaptation. So, but I watched it. I wasn't mad at it, but I don't know. I was like, But yeah, I wasn't mad at it. But yeah, the only place I can truly like sit down, watch her without any like criticism is in the Pirates of the Caribbean films. Congratulations to your daughter, Faithful. Nobody knew she was having a test until she passed. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. That was how I did it as well. When my mom didn't even know. My mom and I was talking about my aunt earlier, both of them. My mom was actually in hospital. And I went, it's such a random, how I did it was really kind of sneaky. So my mom was in hospital. I was at the hospital, and then I said, I will be back. I said, I need to go do something, but I will be back. And so then I went to go do it, and then and I was nervous. I was super nervous. But yeah, and then I came back with because you get like your pass. You don't get I can't remember if you get your certificate there and then, but I came back and I had everything has changed. I think you're supposed how many are you supposed to look for? Is it 16 or something like that? You get a certain amount of mistakes you're allowed to make, and I only made one out of the ones that we were supposed to, because yeah, but I gave it to my mom and they were happy, and then the next day they were discharged. So it was a very happy day. Random stories that you didn't need to know, but I've told you. Does that mean you're not a Pride and Prejudice 2005 fan? That's the one with Keira, you know. I liked it, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. So, but again, like I said, I'm biased. I like the BBC. I have it. I bought it. I even bought it on Amazon. That's how much I liked it. I spent my monies to have it, and I may or may not randomly put it on to fall asleep to every other day. So that's how much I like that one. Congratulations to your daughter, Faithful, from Avka. Sunny says, Keira Knightley was my queer awakening, especially in Pirates and Pride and Prejudice. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I see it. Faithful says, thank you for the congratulations, everyone. Okay, sorry, a bit behind. That's fine. BBC's Pride and Prejudice, Colin Firth and Jennifer Ely version for me too. See, yeah, high five. There you go. Although they are remaking it on Netflix. Why? We don't need it. It's not necessary. We have a lot of adaptations already. Leave Jane Austen alone. Leave her stuff alone. I've been seeing a lot of discourse lately, since we're talking about adaptations, about Frankenstein. I haven't watched it yet. I'm a bit nervous now. So, but has anybody watched Frankenstein? How are you? What are your thoughts? Is it something that we should be watching, or should we be staying true to the book? Livia is also saying congratulations to my niece. More congratulations. Thank you so much. Right, we've got an hour. So we've got some good time on the clock, because we are at the end of the comments. We've got one popped in. Oh, only watch it for Guillermo del Toro vibes. Oh. Lynn has heard very good things about Frankenstein adaptation. Christina says Colin Firth is Mr. Darcy. Matthew McFadden is a close second. That it follows the book fairly close. Oh, see, I've heard that it doesn't, Lynn. So I've heard the opposite to this for Frankenstein. Christine's favorite of Pride and Prejudice is, let me put me back on, is the 2005. I know I'm in the minority. The 2005 is the Keira Knightley one, yeah. Second half is a bit iffy. That is all I will say for Frankenstein. Oh, okay. Okay, as we go into the sprints, get some water, get some hydration in. But it is beautiful. Yeah, I haven't watched. I saw, like the trailer, and I was like, oh, it looks nice. Whoever did the post-production and whoever the direction, you could see that they had a little bit of money and it's done well. I should really know these things since I studied it for a good amount of time. But Kiana's got to get ready for work. Catch y'all later. Thank you for being here, friend. Hope you have a good, smooth work day. I'm going to reset the timer so we can get a little bit more time in, do the YouTube things. So let's do this. Just the current section. So we do have that 4:75. And I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. Oh, it helps if you can actually see the timer. There you go. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I could see Faithful is saying some stuff. I'm not trying to make you read something. I'm trying to I'm petitioning us to go ahead and read Qasim earlier than was planned, because, and see, there was reasons. When we agreed, Goon was not out. Goon was released yesterday. So now things have changed. Circumstances have changed. It's changed. Not coercing you. Anyway, how is your sprint? What did I do that sprint? I read some pages of Qasim, I did, but I put it down because she says she's got some. My sister says she's got some stuff to read and some books to review. So I said, all right, okay, cool, that's fine. So I did start Hazelthorne. I'm literally 1% into it. It's all right. I've got no thoughts. I've literally just listened to 4 minutes. So I like that. To be fair though, I do like the narration. I could listen. It's very soothing. Whoever it is, I'll have to look at who the narrator is. They've got a very nice soothing voice. I do like that about the narration. It's very different to the audio I was just listening to, which is the other thing. So with Qasim, I might actually, I've done this before where if I didn't like a narrator, I would stop listening to them and I would read their bits. And the way the male narrator is, I think it's Winston, but I've listened to his narration before and it hasn't been bad. Or if I have, I've just ignored it. But this, it's a bit questionable. I'm not vibing with it. It's the way he's reading, the pauses he does at every full stop it feels a little extreme. So we'll see. Before we went into that last sprint, we were talking about adaptations and the Pride and Prejudice, and Christina says, I like the 2005 Kira version, but the BBC versions are closer to the book. And Colin Firth, LOL. I mean, this is it. Maxie joined us. Hi, everyone. How are you, Maxie? Welcome in. Christina says hi to Maxie. Alicia is back from writing sprints, wrote a total of 750 words. Oh, I was supposed to come in and say hi. I forgot. Sorry. Alicia wrote a total of 750 words today. That's cool. Need to write more later, but switching to reading Kindling by Bonnie Wood and reading planner setup. I see between you and Livia, you've got me thinking I should start setting mine up. So I might have to plan that. I was talking on Monday. I was saying that I don't normally do themed journals, but I'm thinking of doing that next year. So I was saying I was thinking of doing a comic style book theme. So maybe I should start mapping that out. We'll see. Maybe not today, but I'll have to start thinking about that. Maxie says hi to Christina. Sunny is saying hi to Alicia and Christina. Alicia says hi back. Here is where people say, people, Dee Dee is trying to coerce me into reading. Think it's not something that you're not going to. So it's not like I'm trying to coerce you or convince you to read something that you don't want to read. And you've already started it, technically. Technically, you started it. So just saying, let's just go ahead. Let's just bring forward the dates. And Faithful is also saying, well done to Alicia for the 750 words. And it says, stay strong, Faithful. We all know how persuasive, Dee Dee can be. I mean, I like little kids. You can hear them going with some little kids passing by the front door. Their voices are so sweet. Anyway, I was like, is there drama outside? But it's not, it's just kids. And Annette says, hi to everyone. How are you, Annette? How's your day been? Oh, Annette, question. Did you finish 100, not 100, the history of whiskey? I had to DNF it. I had to DNF it. But did you finish it? Sunny wrote 372 words. Nice. Is that total? Or is that on top of? Sky made it to 13% into book. Nice. Alas. No. Just gently nudging. Maxie listened a little to their book and tried to prep an Insta post for tomorrow. Nice. I need to do that. And Sunny goes, Booktube drama. Ooh la la. I like it. Faithful says to Annette, this is how I ended up doing Arc August and Mystic. No. Arc August. I don't think I just said that I was a host. I don't think I called Mystic is different. I don't think I did anything with Arc August. I may have just said that I was a host and the team I was on, and you were like, let me see what that's about. You know, that's my story and I'll stick to it. Alicia finished writing sprints, starting stop. I've got a lot of vibrations going on that are distracting. Sorry. I finished my writing sprints and started making a list of things I would like to get done between now and the end of the year. Oh, how long is the list? Because if I was to make one, I don't know, scary list. It's 372 altogether, not writing now. Also watching some YouTube, true crime. Ooh. I've never really been into true crime, although I was saying the other day, I do like when they do the what do they call it? Profiles. That's it. That's what I'm trying to think. When they do like documentary type profiles, I like those. Livia saying hi to Annette and Maxie. Said yes, I also found myself being sucked in by her powers. Michelle made it to page 263 of 501 of Phantasma. Ooh, you're doing good with that. That is going quickly. Well, I do think Phantasma does read really quick. Same with Enchantra. Enchantra really went quickly, and I did not want to stop with Enchantra. Enchantra pulls you in. I will say that. Hello to Livia from Annette. Corey is here. Hi everyone. 15% into Unhinged Kane and 26% into Hazelthorn. I've just started Hazelthorn. Thorn, excuse me. I'm just now at the point in Hazelthorn that it's picking up pace, so I'm invested now. Ooh, okay, cool, good to know. I was just saying that I'm only literally 4 minutes in, but I like the soothness of the narration. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Alicia says, I always start setting up my planners and journals in November so they are ready and waiting to be used on January 1st. Fair. I am not like that. I am not organized enough. Nightbot would like us to have a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. The timer will go off momentarily, but let's see how far we can get. Maxie also prepped a lot of their 2026 journal. Nice. We've got some organized folks around. I like that. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Mel is 250 pages into The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. I feel like I've read so much, but I'm only 39% into it. I am still enjoying it though. How many pages is it overall? It doesn't look like a big book, but you know, size can be misleading sometimes. And Mel's favorite characters are Balthazar and Vigar. Ooh, Vigar. So we've got a Tinkle Time reminder. Christine got some steps in and still working. What time do you finish? How long left have you got of work? Mel is starting to like Sunny a lot too. I'm guessing that's a character in the book. Livia watched a couple of planning videos and helped Sun with something. Oh, nice. Michelle says to Maxie, I wish I had prepped mine. I am jealous. Right, exactly. Hi to Corey from Livia. Annette is currently reading Estella's Fury, which is an arc based on the Dickens character. Ooh, I'm listening to The History of Whiskey at the moment, even at 2 times. It's pretty dry. No pun in. Annette, see, I couldn't do it. I tried to speed it up. I tried to slow it down to try and get me. I couldn't. The premise of it sounded so good. Sounded so good. I like whiskey, but he just doesn't have. He's very knowledgeable, but the passion is not coming through, and there's no story. At least for me, there was no passion that came through, and there was no storytelling. I was like, what is this? It's boring. Sunny has like 700 more words I need to write to finish the chapter. You've got this. You've got this. Apparently, I know that's all I needed to say to get me on your art team. I mean, just said, this is who this is what's happening. That's it. Mystic, Mystic, it's a different story. That you could potentially say I did, but I mean, no, because I was like, when you decide, which you did, and you enjoyed it, right? And we won. See? Win-win. Sunny says to Mel, may I ask why? About the character in the book, yeah. And Jaya read 7 pages, 23 pages, and had a 30-minute call with mum. Nice. I hope your mum is doing well. Faithful says, Rotten Mango / Stephanie Sue is good for true crime coverage. Oh, okay. I love her storytelling when I feel like that kind of thing. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to look at some true crime stuff a little bit more. I don't know. What do you think? So far, my list is half a page typed. This is including everything, the holidays, my stuff, the kids' stuff, and I haven't even added hubby stuff yet, but there is more. Okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier that the things that I guess where I've been looking at is just Christmas, but maybe I need a little bit more foresight and just extend it a couple of weeks to the new year. Might as well. Sunny is watching Rotten Tomato right now, a podcaster. Oh, okay. This video is about a woman who locked her boy in a suitcase overnight. And well, you can guess how that ended. See? It's not just me. Mel also got approved for Just Watch Me by Lior Tarenberg. I hope that's how you pronounce it. If not, I apologize. Which I'm really excited for. What is it about? This interesting title. Entrance. It did. I really liked Enchantra. I really did. And I remember because it was me, I barnacled onto it, but I know it was a buddy read that Alicia, Donna, and I want to say Livia was doing, and I was like, oh, I want in. So I did, and I could not put it down. It really did. It really entranced me, as you say. Annette had a busy day, met my student to review some work for her portfolio for her pharmacy technician course. Nice. Did some shopping for my grandmother's 93rd birthday. Ooh, party, which is this weekend. Ooh, happy birthday to your grandmother. That is a nice age. Well done. Congratulations. Livia decided spreads, themes, and the stationery I'm going to use for my journals. Now I have to try to print the titles and see if the adhesive paper I bought works. Livia, if you want, let me know. I will tell you what brand I use for stickers. Because I think I'm sure they ship internationally. So yeah. Misha says, I think I will just move straight on to Enchantress. No, actually, no, that's a good question. Could you move on to Enchantress without Phantasma? You potentially could, actually, but it does help to read Phantasma. But I'm saying it like to say I didn't like Phantasma. I did like Phantasma, and I even gave it, I think it's rated 4 stars on Goodreads because you can't give half. But I think overall I gave it 3.7, either 3.75 stars or 3.5 stars, one of the two. But I know it was over 3 stars. I just didn't like some of the scenes because it did not make sense in that moment. I seen some of the spicy scenes, but Enchantress I really loved. And I did like the death trials in the book. So those were cool. Alicia just finalized December videos and such. So that's all done now. To do the things, LOL. Yes. Now that you've done them, you now have to do the things. I have done my videos for January and February. Well, I've planned them out. I haven't filmed any of them. Some of them I have to film before, and that's the next bit in the planning I need to do, is figure out my actual filming schedule. And did the prep for an online class I'm taking tonight on polypharmacy and the elderly. Oh, okay, nice. I like that. Mel says to Sunny, "Oh, your name is Sunny." It laughs. Well, in the Devils, Sunny is an elf who eats humans and can turn invisible by holding her breath. She's also autistic coded, for me anyways, and she's very there we go. Very straightforward. Nice. Maxie says, every week there's a music show that I like a lot, so I have a few hours of book journaling during that time. Nice. Yes. Sunny is laughing at Mel. Oh, I thought you meant me when you said you were starting to like Sunny. That's funny. LMAO, you're great too, Sunny. Yes, Sunny is great. Well, you know what? I will read it as you are liking me. That's funny. I like that. Teehee. Like that. Teehee. It's a little giggle. I like that. I should have already left, but trying to get some stuff done. Fair. Also have some Spanish homework to get through, so I'll have to leave soon. Okay, yeah. Don't want to leave it too late. I did realize you didn't mean me the moment Dee Dee read your message with the first characters. And we've got laughters and hearts. If you want a better book on the theme of alcohol, try Girly Drinks by Mallory O'Meara. It's a world history of women and alcohol and much more readable. Oh, okay. I will start this. There was I read what it was a cocktail book that I read last year. That was an arc as well. And but it wasn't an audio. I read that with my eyes. Oh, it was about ales. It was like the soul brew or something like that. That was really well done. And it's very similar to a cookbook that I've got to read at the moment, but the formatting is off. But I loved how they weaved the storytelling of themselves personally into the history. The history has none of that, absolutely none of it. But it's a shame though, because it had promise. Sunny says to Mel, I will crawl into my little black corner now, totally not embarrassed. Bless you. Jean is here. I think I should switch books. Mine is very slowly building a 50%, at 50%, the women at book club. Ooh, is that a good thing or a bad thing for you, Jean? Welcome back, Alicia, from Christina. No, don't be embarrassed. Sunny from Mel. Have a beautiful day, Kiana. Kiana's probably gone, but there you go. Hi to Annette from Christina. Christina, you drinking your water? Got to drink your water. Alicia loved both Phantasma and Enchantra. Yeah. Jean is currently listening to Hazel Thorne. Oh, that's what I'm listening to. Ellie Hayes and the Himbos and Unhinged Kane. How are you liking Unhinged Kane, Jean? I've just started Hazel Thorne, so I'll let you know how I'm getting on with that. Hey, hi to Corey from Christina. Liking Headless Hollow more, Unhinged Kane, unpopular opinion. No, I think Nicole mentioned that earlier on today, and I was saying because we were talking about which one. I can't remember if it was Nicole or if it was Paula that was asking which one that I preferred, and I did say I preferred Headless Hollow over Unhinged Kane, but that was more to do with how well I felt like Brooklyn had written such a well-rounded story in such a short space of time. And Nicole did say about the mystery with Headless Hollow. Unless you tend to like mysteries and thrillers and all of that kind of lends itself to you liking it more. So I get that. Hi to Andrea from Christina. Mel says, it's about a woman who's struggling to pay her rent, has a sister in a coma, and decides to do a 24-hour live stream to raise some money, but her behavior becomes riskier, like she eats spicy peppers. Yeah, my thoughts. Damn, exactly. Yes, you could be. The books are about each of the sisters. Yeah, for which, if you could jump each of the sisters, so good to read both books. It is, yeah. Spicy peppers on stream until her stomach hurts, and then a troll threatens to expose her dark past. It just sounds quirky and intriguing to me. It's very of the time as well, because it's not. I feel like it's not too far from the truth, to be fair. Alicia is looking forward to book 3 in that series. Yeah. Yes. Me too. Christina did some Bibling. That's the spreadsheet. There's Booktube's Bible. The sprint spreadsheet, that's the word that I'm looking for. Mel to Sunny, imagine, oh my gosh, it would be so useful to just disappear by grabbing our boobs. Good. Boop, and then a gun. New videos added to the playlist in the past 24 hours. So if you are following along, feel free to go ahead and refresh. And here are those playlists. So you've got the announcement and TBRs. You've got the co-host and host tutorial updates. I'll come back to that. You've got the participants updates. And then we've got the reminders. Livia gave Phantasma 4.5 stars and then Enchantra 4.75. And I can't wait for book 3. Yeah. I know me. I want to say me and Livia definitely enjoyed Enchantra more. I can't remember what Donna gave it. I know Donna enjoyed it, but if I'm remembering rightly, I think she liked Phantasma more. Phantasma? That's how you say it? Yeah, Phantasma. Starting to be like the word I can't pronounce that Nicole teases me about. Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there is also a place for your pictures and a place for music playlist. That's new. I like that. Next stop on the NetGalley Sprint train is Ali's annotation at 6 p.m. EST, which is 11 p.m. GMT or 11 a.m. AEDT. There you go. Never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley Sprint train, and that is the playlist there. I hate slow. Oh, is Hazel Thorne slow? Oh, don't say that, because that's what I'm reading. But it sounds soothing. The narrator's voice sounds soothing. I hope it just doesn't drag. Damn. Okay. Christina says hi to Jean. Christina says, I am drinking. Are you, Angel Didi? Not right now. I need to re-up. I need to re-up mine. Oh, I didn't see it. I skipped the message about misreading the message with the breath versus breasts. Ah. Did YouTube hide it? Did YouTube hide it? I feel like YouTube might, because YouTube doesn't like boobs. It likes to hide them sometimes. Where are you? Let me go to, if I click on live chat, that might be helpful. While I'm at it, let me in that. How long ago did you see it? Did I? Because if you put breasts in, sometimes YouTube doesn't like that word. I can't see it. Where are we? There. I can't see it, Sunny. If you could do me a favor, if you pop it in the chat again, I will get to it, but I can't see. Oh, right before, I see it, right before Christina's NetGalley links. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, so why is it not coming up there? So fantastic. So it's definitely not coming through on StreamYard. I can see it here. So right, like, give me a reason to have boobs. That is definitely not. It's not on here. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't know if that's a StreamYard thing, maybe. Weird. Yeah, I may not be skipping your messages. I have to keep approving. Oh, okay, that's why. Approving them, so they may be not showing up. They're not showing up for me. There you go. So if you've mentioned boobies, on YouTube, it doesn't always come through for me. I know that is sad though. Thanks, Kay, for approving the B word. Yeah, free the B, because that happened with Paula a couple weeks ago, and we had to do that as well. YouTube, where the streaming service seems to be censoring the word breast, hence the word breast needs to be approved. Okay, there you go. Annette also liked Enchantment more, but both were good. They were, yes. YouTube doesn't like boob talk or dick, even when it is a name. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why, which is very funny. Yeah, poor Richard, right? Poor Dickie. I wouldn't say it's slow exactly, but it does quite a bit of scene setting and writing. It's very lyrical for Hazelwood. Oh, okay, cool. You know, at least YouTube doesn't discriminate when it comes to that. Yeah, censors both. That's good. Doesn't matter if you have a D or a BS, right? Jean to Sunny, you seem to be obsessed with breasts. Ha ha ha, laughing. Boobies, squishy squishies. I love this. Sunny says, I'm queer. Oops. I like bums. I don't know why I could tell you. I've always had a thing for bums on Eva. just a nice pert little booty. Just like, but you can't do that nowadays, which is really because it's inappropriate. So sometimes I have to lock those intrusive thoughts in. But there you go. And this is where Alicia was helping me out with telling me where they were. Thank you. Thank you. Livia is laughing. Thank you. These are helping me. Oh, Christina sent it to me. I think I found them now. Mel and Sunny's chat in IG. Okay, let's have a look so that I can make sure I say it. I give everybody. I read everybody's. It switched me to the correct channel. I saw the just an itsy bitsy bit, but one more funny thing. I am dyslexic and didn't read breath, but breasts. I wish I could go invisible by touching my breast. See, that's funny. That would be okay. Okay, I got them. I think that was the last one. That was another one I didn't see. Okay, cool. I think we are all caught up now. Is that bullying? Can we consider bullying? By which? What would it be? Would it be YouTube, StreamYard? I wonder. LOL from Christina. Christina's laughing. No, they don't like certain words and they tag it for approval. Yeah. Is this it didn't like I used to do kisses and it didn't like kisses, so now I have to give it hugs. So I've got to do XOXO. YouTube is very interesting with some of the things that I guess I kind of get it, but at the same time it's frustrating because it's there's so much like different things that words don't always mean what we think they mean, or symbols and letters and all of that. So I get it from that perspective, but it is frustrating, especially when you don't know these other meanings of things. So Nightbot's just popping in the link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. Kind of stupid because otherwise there are words I feel like should be censored more. But no, yeah, I agree, Sonny. I agree. Richard is usually nicknamed Dick. Yeah, exactly. We were talking about when a lot of us started listening to the Dick Van Dyke audio. There was a lot of censoring going on when we were talking about that. So yeah. The things that happen inside the brain that no one hears, right? Faithful says, sorry, I was in a call, or I'd have sent them to you in the back office. That's fine. That's okay. That's them now. Livia had to approve your last message, Sonny, even though you said, yeah, see, that's the other thing. Sometimes it does that as well. Like, even though like you make you take the initiative or make the effort to clean it up for the internet, it still hides it. It's very crazy. I had someone falling on my lap on accident as well. They apologized profusely, and because everyone was very openly queer, I went, you can sit down anytime. I'm like, you can sit down anytime. Don't worry, babes. Just tap the knee. Just sit there. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Livia. I will keep in mind to be more cautious. To be fair, Sonny, you could write the most innocent thing and it would flag it. It's not always you don't always know what what it won't like and what it will like. Christina says, LOL, it did not like X, but it was good with XXX. It would is what I found funny. Yeah. Crazy. Triple X is fine, but not an X. You got to give loads of kisses, not just it's got to be a long kiss. That's what it wants. Don't worry, Sonny. I wasn't expecting that. YouTube didn't like the D word even censored. Yes, crazy. Hey, Daddy. Hey, sweetheart. How are you, my love? We have a new subscriber here for Sprints. Hello. Welcome in. Oxford Commerce supporter. I like this. I like your name. Do you have another one that you would like to be called, or would you like us to call you Oxford? I like this. Welcome in. Let us know what you are doing. If you're reading anything, if you're at work, or if you're being productive, let us know. We will be going into a sprint very soon because we have spent quite a bit of time yapping, but we've been trying to find out where missing words have gone. Koda is saying, good morning, friends. And Christina says, free the boobs, burn the bras. Yes, do that. I guess because it was censored like that, a lot of YouTube probably updated their list, hopefully, maybe. But why? Because you're censored it. So that's the whole point of censoring it, so it doesn't, And yes, one did sit back down on my lap. Oh, I like that. I like that for you. I'm Christina. And look, we've got Nightbot saying, if you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. And Nightbot is introducing themselves. Hi, I'm a bot. I share links and useful information. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I'm a work in progress, so sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Reminder, please add a space after the /period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And that's all from Nightbots. Sunny says, at least in your stream, all my comments go through, unlike with some other streams. Yeah, because I remember there was a time when that was not happening. I remember you said it had something to do with your cache or you had a firewall up, but I'm glad it all comes through and you get to participate in the chat. We like it when you do. And Olivia is saying, welcome into Oxford Commerce Supporter. Christina says to Sunny, if someone does not see the approval prompts, then they don't go through either. That's the other thing. Because I do have on here over to the side, I do have YouTube up like in the back end to see as well, but I don't always, because my attention is here, I don't always see it, but I try to. Yes, to the Oxford comment, exactly. I support that too. Me too. Because I've been seeing a lot of videos on social media about that. It's like, it's not AI just because you use it doesn't mean that, which is funny. But welcome. That's what I used to have to post in other live chats. Yeah. Michelle is welcoming in Oxford Commerce Supporter. Welcome. Alicia says, hey to Koda, Team 84. More highs to Koda from Livia. Koda says, I'm well. I feel like I caught you on the last few weeks sleep last night. Oh, you did? Are you caught up on the last few weeks sleep? Oh, how long did you get to sleep? But I'm glad you got to sleep, friend, because you have been burning that midnight. Is it oil or candle? The midnight oil. That doesn't sound right. You know what I mean. Hi to Koda. What is that? Is that supposed to be a wink? But what's the W? I won't say it because we've got new friends with us. I have to pretend like I have some decorum, but it looks like things. Michelle is saying hi to Koda. Faithful is saying hi to Oxford and laughing at Koda. Mel says, Koda. Hi and welcome to Oxford. Do you have an alter ego name you would like us to call you? Yes, let us know. Sunny says to Christina, in other streams, I couldn't even try. Click send, but I got an error right away. Here I haven't had that. And Donna, EG even check, didn't get through. Yeah, that with Donna's stream, it was crazy. That was crazy. Oxford is fine. I love my username. I've been watching Booktube commentary and I'm about to settle in with my fantasy online. Nice. What are you reading? Do we know the title? Are you sharing the title? Still sometimes have the error, but never had it with yours. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Sunny, it happened to me today on Paula's channel. Ooh, with the errors. I learned that I have to type the message again. I know sometimes it could be cache. You'd have to clear out your cache But that happens with some websites every now and again. You just need to clean it out and it will reset itself, realign itself. Christina says, oh, I get that sometimes too. Sometimes you just have to try again and refresh. Sunny to live. Yeah, so strange. It happened to me, I think, in your stream. So I just try writing something else. Yeah. LOL. It looks like some things. You know what I mean? I don't do it intentionally. We've got new friends. We have to behave. We don't want to run Oxford off too early. You know, we want to welcome in our new friends because we are good girls and boys here and people. Humans. There you go. I'm still learning. Sorry. Faithful says, funny, I didn't show you the list. I said, oh, what list was that? Welcome and hi and welcome to, excuse me, to Oxford from Christina. Booktube Mama is Christina. I think my YouTube just wants me to join the sprint. Yes, come join them. And I don't mean the comments. Oh, okay. I did have to do a double take with the double. See, Michelle knows. Michelle knows. I feel like at this point, you all know what's in my mind. Because I was like, what is that? That can't be. Koda passed out pretty much as soon as I logged off and sat down in the living room. Funny, I noticed your new sub and resisted commenting on the emoji as well. You see? We're being good. Even Koda's being good. Christina is laughing. I must now disappoint my... Oh, hi. Oxford, everyone is on their best behavior. Yes, we are on our best behavior. That happens to me too. I never know why. Oh, with the not being able to comment. No, yes, Oxford, we are all very normal here. Yes, we are not crazy at all. But I must now disappoint my toddler by putting them in the bath. Fingers typed too fast in that last bit. That's fine. Let's see, everybody. We have young impressionable minds about. So everybody behave, okay? We like Oxford, we like new friends, and we like to keep them. Didi, I meant YouTube wants me to turn on my camera. Oh, see, there you go. Do it. Let me know when you're ready to do the sprints. We will turn up. We will be there. I cannot wait. Those enter buttons do get happy, don't they? They do. They do, especially when you're trying to type really fast as well. And you'd be like, you're trying to multitask, be like, I'm coming. But yeah. Welcome, Oxford. Hi to those I didn't see before from Maxi. Oxford says normal. Sure. Wink. I like that. We are, promise. But the next time you come in, then we might be, a little, or at least we can wait for another hour and a half, and then it's after 7 o'clock at least here in the UK, and then it is what it is. It is what it is. Sunny says to Oxford, as the newly appointed lawyer of your Todd, I have to say my new client does not want this. Oh, really? Baths are good. We like baths. Faithful says, remember use XOXO, not just the X on its own, Sunny. Yeah, because YouTube likes touch, physical touch. So you need to have the hugs as well, because you can't just kiss it, apparently, which is weird. Sunny, I had to approve that because you added the XC. There you go. It's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Crazy. I forgot the D for... I was laughing. I never put just one. Damn it. See? You do, Maxi. We are all well behaved. We are, except for when we're not. Normal people scare me. Yeah, I get a bit sketchy there sometimes. Once I am back home, I am happy to join. No problem. Welcome. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Sip. I don't have any hydration, but I will. Oxford says yes. Guest behavior for the first hour, then everything goes out. Yeah, once you start to know people, be like, oh, it's like, you know, watershed hours and all of those. All the children are in bed. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Christina is laughing, well behaved. We are well behaved always until we're not. until we're not. It's like customer service voice versus phone off. Yeah. And Christina, because everybody's laughing, but Christina said, we are angels. I have a halo. Let's put the halo on for Oxford, because Oxford is new. So we have halos on my channel. We are angels. We are angels over these parts, and we own halos. And we have finally got to the end of the comments. We do like to yap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart this one. So we've got a full 75 minutes on the clock. Mel is back. Had to pop out for a bit to chat with my cousin. I have no idea what's going on, but yes, I agree with Christina. We are angels. We are on our best behavior, Mel, because we have welcomed in a new friend to the group, Oxford Commerce supporter, and we are showing them that we are good, because we are the goodest of goods. LOL, thanks for agreeing. Right, I will always blindly agree with you, Christina. There you go. I love it. I love it. Right, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. This is probably going to be, it might be a dinner sprint for me. So yeah, I think it is. I'm going to pop. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't want my cottage pie today, but I've got that. I made 2 on Monday. I don't know if I want it today though. So I'll see. But got Christina laughing, but we've got 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Be sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? So I didn't cook. My mum was cooking. So I was in the kitchen talking to her. We will be having rice and stew today. Good old rice and stew. Can never go wrong with some rice and stew. So obviously I did no reading that sprint, but let me know how you got on. It is currently 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock on the dot. Well, not quite. It's 6:59, but almost. So we have 4 more hours until we head on over to Ali at Ali's Notation at 11 p.m., where the sprint train will arrive into its next destination and the sprints continue. But let me know how you got on during that sprint. I hope during that sprint you took Nightbot for its suggestion and took a moment to stretch and move about. Vanessa got back from the dentist and is normally fine, but this lady was going in and felt like she was scraping my gums. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't like that for you, friend. I don't like it. I hope the feeling goes and you are well medicated. Thankfully, it's over. It's over now. Yeah, Shannon says, ouch, Vanessa. I hate going to the dentist when they have to do a deeper clean. Yeah, it's not nice, is it? Jessica Kiwi is here. Morning. I'm about to get up and make some breakfast, starting Alchemy of Flowers before the big buddy read over on Ali's channel today. That, if I'm not mistaken, is for Domcom. But for some reason, actually, now that I've said that and I've actually got access to my cable, I'm going to see if I cannot I can't get into my Kobo because it keeps giving me this add books screen, and I don't know why. I do not know why. So I do need that. Shannon is saying hello to everyone. 7% are into Confessions of a Christian Alcoholic, which I'm listening to during my drives. Nice. I will get more done on this one tomorrow on my way to school. Nice. I hope you are, I was going to say enjoying it, because I know I want to say Shannon, Christine, and I feel like there's somebody else who reads a lot of non-fictions. Is this a non-fiction? I feel like I've heard this title before. I don't know the author. If you can share the author, that would be very handy, Shannon. But I hope you're doing well. Currently doing schoolwork, but trying to finish a chapter in Scarlet because I have to wait for my daughter to get home so I can get her from the bus stop. Nice. Hopefully she'll be home soon. Sunny needs our help. I need a word used from when a teacher goes through a test and marks mistakes. So like the step before putting a grade on it. Corrections. They're doing corrections. Grading. Marking. Is that kind of what you're looking for? Faithful says, last sprint, finished off my shawl, did some charity stuff, finished some roses, and now about to crochet some roses during the chatty bit. What are these for? I want to say you were telling me this earlier, but I've forgotten because you're always making stuff. I also want to learn 3D sunflowers. Ooh, what's that? Show me, send me pictures. Sunny finished 708 words total and read some more of their short NetGalley novella, and I'm not sure what I think about it yet. Sometimes you do need to let a book sit with you. I'm upset. I didn't get the. I didn't say that I wasn't vocal about it, but I did pick. I requested the audio that Vanessa shared, the latest detour, but I didn't get it. I was like, it's 3 hours. 3 hours, man. You can't give it to me? It's 3 hours. So I didn't get that. It's fine. I'm not bitter. It's fine. Faithful says we are having shawarma wraps. Ooh. Sounds nice. I could. Ooh. I might do, actually, now that you said that, this weekend, I want a kebab, like, but a fake way, a fake doner kebab. That's what I could do. I think I'm going to do that. I need to head to the shops tomorrow to get some stuff if I'm going to do that. Sunny is having mini camemberts. Oh, what are you having with it? Faithful is saying hi to Maxi because Maxi was here earlier. I don't know if they are still here. I'm in my drop top. Yeah. Who's in the streets? I just been, Vanessa, how did you find Unhinged Cane? What did you give it? Ouchie, Vanessa. Yeah, right. We'll be reading Immortal Dark for a little as a study break. Cool. Where are you up to, Ren? Where are you up to? Livia had dinner, turkey with veggies, and cleaned the kitchen. Nice. Do you know what? Talking of turkeys, and I was saying about the whole Christmas prep, I've been seeing them in the shops. I know some people get them because we do have Americans, obviously. Is it expats when they're here? So I know some people do it for Thanksgiving, but there are some turkeys I've been seeing in Sainsbury's that maybe we might have to think about getting ours early and then slinging it in the freezer for now. Faithful is saying hello, morning to Just Kiwi. I don't know if I said the last bit of this, but Livia also cleaned the kitchen. Oh, it's for Beth is Dead. Okay, so it's not Domcom. Okay, fine. I've got Beth is Dead, so I can take part in that. So the buddy read on Ali's channel later on, who is next, is for Beth is Dead. If you were able to get that as an arc on NetGalley. Ren says, sorry about the power wash from hell, Vanessa, right? Oh, it's horrible. Nightmare says, it's time. It is almost time. No, has she done it yet? I don't know. I haven't seen anything, but I don't know how has MC released it yet? I haven't heard anything. Domcom is tomorrow on Paula's channel. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Jess. I appreciate that. Jamie is here. Hi, Jamie. I'm starting by making coffee. So I started making coffee and fed my cats their brunch in that sprint. Listen to Tristram Shandy, but we'll have to restart it on another day. Okay, why? What was it that you needed to restart? We've got a tinkle time reminder. It's a good time to take it, actually. Ouch, Vanessa from Olivia. Yes. Shannon is 46% in of Scarlet by Leslie Swanton. Ooh, what's this about? I need to know what these are all about. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things. Vitani is here. Camilla, how are you? Hi, everybody. I'm reading the fifth book in the Department Q series by Jesse Adler Olson. Ooh, what's this about? It is, okay. I see. Still there, still got it. It's a non-fiction, perfect. I mean, I feel like, yes, it's Shannon and Christine who are similar in that regards with the non-fictions. Considering it's NetGalley, it is NetGalley. Considering it's November, I should really be reading some more non-fiction books for non-fiction November, but the last one I didn't hit, so there you go. Jamie woke up to 8 new arcs from my NetGalley browse last night. Oh wow, lucky you, Jamie. I've just been getting neglected left, right, and center. It's fine. I'm not bitter. It's fine. Shannon finished live stream a little bit ago, but then had to find my concentration to finish up a show outline for a podcast interview this evening. Got that sent out with the recording link. Now time for lunch. Nice. Ooh, Shannon, what are you having for lunch? And yay, that is very productive. I don't feel like I've been productive today, although I've been looking at my little list here, and I have ticked off a few things. They're just tiny things, but sometimes it's those little tiny things. It all becomes big. Jessica Kiwi says, I was just about to make myself a decaf. Can you still not? Why can't you? Go do it. Go do it. Livia is saying hellos to people. Vanessa says preparing to grade. Yeah, is that a good word for you, Sunny? I just call it marking, Sunny. Yeah, marking, grading, corrections. Alicia ate some lunch and finished making my to-do list for the year-end stuff. Nice. What did you have for lunch? Hi to Livia from Jamie. I have a woman's small business souk market on Sunday and topping up stuff. See, I do be remembering the things that you say. So we have multiple different conversations every single day throughout the day. Sunny says, so for the story, she is shadowing the teacher to see if that works for her. So she is supposed to mark the mistakes in tests, but can't actually grade anything. Huh. Okay. Did you hear that? I hope my mom's okay. 3D as in not a flat one like I put on pouches like my roses. Still need pictures. We all got declined for that detour. Oh, really? They were like, there's too many. Why is this? And then like, nope. Then they flat out rejected all of us. Really? It's 3 hours. What's going on? That is funny that they all said like, no. Alicia also got approved for NetGalley Arc for the book witch. Oh, nice. Nice. Detour declined. No chaos for you, right? Oh, I thought at least somebody would get it. That is wild. Michelle got to page 256 of 726 of DCC5, which is Dungeon Crawler Carl. Might get these pages done in the next sprint and get back to Phantasma. Nice. I thought you were... No, ignore me. Shannon says hi to Livia. Ren says moderating. It's a good one for the student teachers work. Maybe. Does that work for you, Sunny? Mel had to do some chores, so I switched to an audiobook, House of Cotton by Monica Brashears. 23% into it, and it's okay so far. The reviews on Goodreads are abysmal, so I'm nervous, but it's a short audiobook, so I'm gonna keep trucking on there. Yeah, sometimes when it's short, it'd be like, and you've got other stuff to do, might as well. Faithful says to Sunny, I don't know if I ever had that cheese, camembert. Have you not? I love a camembert, especially like if you've got some crusty bread or crackers or anything. Stick it in, bring it out, and it's warm. Oh, beautiful. And with some caramelized onion, or like even the jam. Oh, yeah. I like me a bit of that. Is it called moderating? I can't remember. It's definitely an M word though. Moderating could be it. I can't think of it now. Sunny says to Ren, specifically the exam marking. Maybe it is moderating. I don't know. Vanessa says, oh my God. Shut the front door. Oh, what's happened? What's happened, Vanessa? Have breaded camembert from the air fryer with lingonberry. Oh, now that sounds lovely. Although I was saying about like fruit jams and cheese, but that kind of cheese I feel like lends itself, because lingonberry it's a bit like chutney. I don't know, it's not chutney, but it's a bit like chutney. Okay, I'm not going to say too much because then my sister was like, see, I told you. Shh. I just realized I can't see anyone chatting except me. Ooh. And oh my God, from Vanessa, Her Filthy Enemy by Adele Knight is up, narrated by Savannah Peachwood. And ooh, everybody go now. I bet you it's like, it might be one of those ones where they get like a huge influx of people going. Then they're like, nope, something's amiss here. Something's, we don't like this. Where are we? Recently added audiobooks. Oh, Locking Down the Tree. That looks interesting. That's science though. Date added. Oh, it was Spectacle of the Spring Queen. I'm thoroughly hurt that you chose to say no to all of us. That was rude. That was highly rude of you. I'm gonna have to do a look for that properly. So let me continue looking because we're into our next, technically over our break. Faithful was wondering where all these comments were coming from. That's funny. You have to refresh. And says, wait, I lied. I got up to the part when he thinks she's dying from poison. Oh, wait. Did you tell me something? Maybe I've missed. Am I still missing comments that are coming through? Is that what's happening? Am I still missing comments? I feel like maybe I'm missing comments. Huh. If I haven't said your comment prior to the ones that I've already read out, pop it in again, because I don't know if if YouTube and StreamYard are not talking to each other again. So I'm definitely not getting stuff. There you go. Michelle says hide and seek, Faithful. Yeah, everybody's playing hide and seek. Like, where did all of these comments come from? Refreshed and y'all came back. Yeah, probably. I've been meaning to use Dull Classics as bedtime audios for a while and started with Tristram Shandy, but it definitely put me to sleep fast. Might listen again and then immersive read it. Okay, fair. I get you. Christina was Bibling. That's the sprint spreadsheet. Bibbling right now. And then it did not want to load. Oh no, weird. And so I restarted laptop and took a nap. Naps are good. We need naps. It's a thriller/crime series by a Danish author. Ah, okay. I like that. I need to read more thriller crime. I need to read more of everything, basically. Faithful is saying hello to Jamie and Shannon now that I can see you. Camilla made it to 64%. It is pretty good. I like the dual timeline. This isn't for Immortal Dark. This is for, I was going to say something, Diane, but it's not. It's gone. Remind me of the second book that you're reading, Camilla. I literally just applied for Her Filthy Enemy and was just approved. Well, now I have to look. Okay, let's type it in. Her Filthy Enemy. Let's have a look. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's a novella. Let's have a look. How much are you? Oh, Savannah Peachwood and Teddy. Doesn't say how long it is, but let's request it anyway. Yes, and then tick all the boxes. I like to tick all of the boxes because, you know, send request. There it is. Your request is pending. There you go. Let's have a look. Christina says, sorry, Vanessa. I hope it feels better soon. Ari, your dentist. Yes, or your gums. James says, the new arc I'm most looking forward to is Share a Four-Eyed World by David King Dunaway, A History of Glasses. Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to let us know how that goes. Interesting. Yeah, History of Glasses. For someone who wears them, I would be interested in that. Well, to hear your thoughts. I don't know if I'd be interested to read. Good morning to Just Kiwi from Christina, and hi to Shannon. No idea what's for lunch, but currently have an almond joy in my half leftover Halloween candy. That works too. That works. I had, I've got to buy toffees. I said I was going to buy toffees, even though my mum didn't know that they were bought, but I need toffees. So tomorrow I need to put that on the list. Yay for finishing, Vanessa. Whoop, whoop. And hi to Faithful from Shannon. Hi to Jamie from Christina. Jean can't decide what to read. Oh, I feel you, Jean. What are the options? Let us help you. No decaf, not this early in the morning. Would have cried if it was decaf. Soz Jess. Shannon is saying hi to Christina. I had a peanut butter and banana sandwich, barbecue chips and a chocolate chip cookie. That sounds nice. That's a combination, Lisha. I want cookies now. I want cookies and hot chocolate, but I have to have my dinner first. So there's that. Jamie says hi to Christina. Hi to Camilla from Christina. Christina says, we call it marking, grading. Yeah, that's the only words that can come to my mind. Faithful says, so she can correct mistakes but not give the final mark. I'm guessing the teacher would need to double check the marking to Sunny. Christina says, bummer, agent of chaos needs to find another. Well, we're looking at potentially her filthy enemy. Let's see. Mine is still pending. Jean needs a book that she can't put down. Does it have to be an arc, though, Jean? That is the question. Does it have to be an arc? Just Kiwi says, Alicia! Chantel and I also got the book which... I don't think I applied for that. I think I had... Wasn't that one of the first reads one? I feel like that might have been, or I mean, it sounds like it's a title that sounds familiar. I don't got it there. Let's have a look. Not active. Nope, I didn't request that one. It's not one that I requested. It isn't one that I requested. Sonny says to Faithful, yes, exactly. Think I'll just use marking for now. Fair. I forwarded the detour from Vanessa to Nicole. Dead weights, it would work for Read Around the World. Oh, okay. I like that you're helping Nicole, Jean. Christina says, ooh, we have two Camillas today. We do Vitali and is Vitani, sorry, is also Camilla, yes. Hi to both. Mentoring. Could that be one? Sunny? Camembert is delicious. It is delicious. It's one of those stinky cheeses that you can't, I will not hear any bad words about it. It's just, it is what it is. It makes no promises of being anything else other than delicious. Let's hope Nicole gets the book. Oh, yes. Fingers crossed, Jean. As a teacher, that's what I call it in the UK anyway, Sunny. Yeah. That sounds absolutely delicious. Camembert. Breaded camembert at that. Now I want chutney. I had, what was it called? It was smoky tomato and chili chutney with cheese and crackers, cheddar cheese and crackers yesterday. That was my dinner. I didn't want anything else, and that it hit the spot. It hit the spot. Because we were talking about chili jam and cheese and all of that. I think it was on Monday. So I was like, I think I'll go ahead and do that. Michelle says, love topping camembert with honey and garlic. But yes, the red onion chutney is amazing with it. Ooh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Another word is correcting. Yeah. Although a teacher assistant is allowed to fully mark books and the teacher just double checks which is still faster for them. And that's to Sunny. Ren says usually all tests have an examiner marker and moderator. Oh, moderation. Yeah, we said that moderator. So it would have to be one of the three, or the examiner is also the marker. There you go. There you go. Jess says, hold please while I also apply for her filthy enemy. Right? Could you imagine? Here is the link for those who would like to take part or potentially take part in the detour for her filthy enemy. Michelle says, morning, Jess. Hope you slept well. Yes, yes. Okay, I may have to restart my laptop again. All my Google things are not loading. To be fair, my Chrome keeps crashing, so I don't know if that's also happening with you, Christina, but that's been a thing today. Sunny says to Faithful, she is only interning for a week. Can anyone open them, or is it just me? I can, but it might be. Amelia is here. Hello, how are you today? Hello, everyone. It has been a long day. Happy that you are still sprinting. Yes, I will be here until 11 p.m. and then we will be heading over to Ali's annotation and continuing on there. And Ali and Co, because I don't know who's going to be on with Ali, are also doing a buddy read of an arc called Beth is Dead. So here you go. Same for the US. Always also request audio. Yeah, there you go. Requested, but I know I won't get it. Don't say that. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Oh, my Jean's window with me went missing. Maybe it is a Google thing. Sunny says to Faithful, the camembert you should be able to find in the freezer section in any supermarket. And it does take place in London, but a futuristic London with a different school system. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hi to Amelia from Christina. Jean has applied for her filthy enemy. They're going to see all of these requests come through and be like, what's going on here? We've just loaded it. Refresh. Ooh, I just refreshed it. Let's have a look. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. Woo-woo. I got it, Mama. I got it. When are we doing that one? Vitani, aka Camilla. Well, this series has been translated to English and it's so good. Ooh, nice. Okie dokie, Sunny from Faithful. Let's hope that this one gets approved. Detour. Yes, Detour. Well, we've got two. So it looks like they're on it. So if you do it now, if you've requested it now, maybe this is where their finger for all of the requests. Because like I would be the worst person, because it'd be like whatever comes in now while I'm doing it. Approve, 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 approve. And then I'm going home and then that's it. So this is probably the time to do it. This is probably the time to do it. I'm gonna make sure that I download it on the app before I forget, because as long as you download it on the app, it stays there for the audios, but not always. Oops, where are we? Show all. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, do you know what I need to do first? I need to actually. I need to go to Michelle first. Why are you? Yeah, but you're not showing up for me. It's saying. Okay, let's close the app. Let's close everything down. Oh. Rain is expected. It's not showing it. Let's keep going. It will find itself. Christina says, I keep getting this site can't provide a secure connection. When I try to load them, and Sunny's having the same issue. You might have to be, that might be another clear cache situation. or something might be blocking. Do you have like a firewall up or something? Vanessa says, I was about to say, Jean, go request the detour element. Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Also, there's Daisy Pics in the Discord for you, Jean. Oh, I love that. I love it. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I did actually get some hydration, so there you go. Jean says, thank you to Vanessa. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Ren says, starts writing all my neglected NetGalley reviews so I can get approved for these audiobooks. Do it. Try requesting it now. I feel like it's coming through. Why are you still saying, has anything else come to me? Let's click on audiobook. This is interesting because it's there. I can see you. I can see you. Oh, there's a press kit. I wonder what's in the press kit. Sunny says, I will just call it first round of marking. That's a good way of doing it. First round of marking with the teacher doing the final round of marking and grading. That works. That sounds like it works. Alicia says, I have 10 books I was approved for and I have already read 3 of them. So I just need to do the reviews. Nice. Nice. Michelle says to Sunny, is it like auditing? That's another good word. Like the teacher is checking you are grading them right. Does that make sense? Yeah, that could be. That's a good word. It's more like the intern goes through Mark's mistakes she finds, and because it's her first time ever doing this, the teacher does another round marking and then actually grading. Faithful got it. Nice. Okay, I'm dashing fixed asset aside for this. LOL. And Ren, hearts and hearts from Mel. Oopsie, there we go. Christine says, yeah, I can't open the Booktube Bible, the NetGalley November sign up, or my docs page that has all my links. Oh, try going in with like do you have another, do you use a different browser for your for stuff? Because you should be able to still open Google up and you're on that from another search engine. What am I trying to say? I when we go into a sprint, Christina, I'll try and help you. I'm trying not to request anything else until I finish at least 5 galleys there. I will resist the FOMO that is knocking on my door. Come to the dark side, Mel. You know you want to. Faithful says, I think Google may be having an issue because YouTube just... Oh, so it is. So it's Google. There you go, Christina. It's Google. Just did that weird thing. And I also keep having to refresh to change speed on the browser for YouTube videos today. So it might be. Christine says, on both laptops, I don't want to clear cache. It messes me up. Yeah, because if you don't copy the stuff, like as in somewhere like a document that's not on the web, it will get rid of all of this, like your all your passwords and all your login details and all of that. Messed me up yesterday, but his laptop is doing the same. It might be it sounds like it might be a Google thing. Faithful is saying thank you to Vanessa. Jess says, looky, who just got approved for her filthy enemy. Ren also got her filthy enemy. Christina is restarting BRB. Nightbot would like introductions and is introducing you to them and saying the stuff about spaces. That was the quickest approval I ever had. Same. Is Goodreads working for anyone? Faithful is asking. Goodreads is acting up for Alicia. Is it doing that for it? So there might be another web outage for stuff. It said I'm offline, LOL. That's how I am chatting here. But okay. Interesting. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. How are you today? Christy is editing videos for the first time in over a year. Ooh. Well done. Where are you posting the videos when you're done? Maybe that's why I can't get the because it's not coming through. Maybe that's what's going on, because it's the audio's not showing up in my NetGalley app. Is it showing in anybody else's app? It just crashed on me, damn it. Sunny says, and I got 3 more books on NetGalley. Stop it. It's what happens. It's what happens. Hey, Christy, also well done. Yep. And whoop whoop to Sunny from Faithful. And Mela Voice, the Chaos channels like the plague, because you guys always put some good sounding books that will derail me on there. But it's a short book. It's a novella, and it's Teddy. Mel, it's Ted and Savannah Peachwood. I was just watching her on TikTok. Actually, she was recording something. I like watching her do her what's it called sometimes. But yeah, it's Teddy. Can't go wrong with a Teddy narration. Teddy, Jacob, Jason. It's like, it's a no-brainer. Do it. Come do it with us. When is it archived? It's December. So you know, it's December. Come do it with us. Vanessa can open the spreadsheets and is laughing at Mel. Yay to Jessica Kiwi and Ren. I just made a detour channel in the Discord. Whoop, yeah. What browser, Vanessa? Yeah, what browser are you using? Maybe that's it. Christy is reading You Are Fatally Invited. Ooh, who's that by? I feel like I know I can see the cover. You Are Fatally Invited. You Are Fatally Invited. Nope, it's not who I thought it was. This is by Ande Pliego. Is that correct? An exclusive thriller writers retreat hosted on a private island turns lethal when one of the authors is found unalived in this twisty locked room mystery. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Okay. Let us know how you get on. Vanessa's Goodreads is also not working. And Vanessa is using Chrome, Christina. Goodreads is another thing I can't open. Oopsie. Mel says I used Goodreads like 2 minutes ago and it was fun. Let me see if I can get onto Goodreads then. Hold on. I wonder if is it a location thing? Doesn't look like I can open Goodreads, but that could also be my laptop because oh, no. Yeah, I've just opened Goodreads. Let's see. Want to read? I've added it to cart. Yeah. My Goodreads is working. Christina says, that's what I'm using, Vanessa. Ugh. Sunny to Faithful. To be fair, I am right now only getting those you get auto-approved because right now I have 0%. Listen, that's where I started. I think I was still on 0% when we did NetGalley last year, and I don't think I bumped my percentage up to 12% until I want to say early this year. So you will get approved. You will get approved. So go request them. Livia says to Vanessa, my son is in love with Daisy. Oh, bless. I love Daisy. Is easy to fall in love with. Cutie patootie for sure. LOL, Sunny from Faithful. I see it in my NetGalley app. You see, I can't see it in my app. I want to see it in my app. Does anybody else see it in their app? Maybe we're all just having different types of different issues. It's tech issues today. What's going on? What's going on? Nope, it's not there. It's not there. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Now I see you. Downloaded. I feel better. You can't take it away from me now. Alicia says, it was at work. It isn't working now. I went to click on my book challenge page and it says page unavailable. Interesting. And Christy has already posted one on YouTube. Ooh, okay. We all have to go check out Christy's video on YouTube during the sprint, of course. Hi to Christy from Christina. Jess's Goodreads is working, but very slow. Sunny says, my last ebook also doesn't show on my NetGalley app, but I got it in my Kindle. The only one. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes it happens. You just needs to refresh a little bit, I guess. Sometimes it needs time. Christy's saying hi to Christina. Mel has requested it. Yeah. Me like to win. Well done, Mel. Yeah, exactly. Well done. Pats on the back. You have joined us. Your broke NetGalley YouTube and Goodreads with NetGalley November. Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. Jess is laughing. Christy says, okay, Goodreads loaded. Cool. Now I will try the people again. Nope, no Google things. LOL. Oh, not just cheering for me going to the dark side. Thank you, love. I love it. Welcome. I love that word. It's all in lowercase. It's like, tech issue Thursdays for me. That makes sense then. That makes perfect sense. Right. We are at the bottom of the comments. We will refresh because we did yap during that. Just do this current. We've got 75. The publisher is probably wondering, where is this influx of people come for real? It's like, we've all got, where did these all come from? It's mad. It did that for me too, Alicia. The challenge page won't open, but the voting page on homepage works. Interesting. I wonder why. This is probably, yeah, like, this is weird. Okay, we've just loaded this and now we've got all of these people. Oh, well, that's why you got to be in there quickly. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Alicia's Goodreads is still having issues. I will go pick my son from school and then restart my computer. I did add in a review for my NetGalley. Be back soon. No problem. Safe journey. Think I will continue YouTube and cleaning up my story graph with the next sprints. Cool. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Christina says to Mel, they have to know there is a readathon going on. Yeah, they do. Probably. They'll be like, something's happening. Just like this sprint's going to happen. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? Excuse me. I had my dinner. Like I said, rice and stew. I started the detour. I am 61.3% in. I've got 49 minutes left. 7. This is it is what it is. It is what it is. If you were taking part in NetGalley, I mean, it's a good time, I guess. If you've ever heard a Teddy narration or a Savannah, is it Savannah Samantha? Peachwood, they pair very well to each other. You want to know? I can see my sister's comment. You want to know what was? You need to listen to the narration. There is a scene. I can't say much. I don't want to spoil it. There is a scene in chapter 6. I was like, but listen, literally all of them, all of it starts off. It starts off where, yeah, it's right in. It gets right in there. That's what I'm gonna say. But let me see how you. Oh, we had a lot of chatter when I was in that sprint. How you got on? So Christina was having issues with pages loading, but Amazon is loading, and Livia requested it. Did you get it, Livia? So yeah, so you could go shopping. Of course, yeah. Of course, Amazon is working. Of course, it wants you to spend money. Vanessa says her filthy enemy is a 2-hour audio. Yeah, it's short. It's a quick read. And like Vanessa said, it's a good way, yeah, an easy score booster for those who are looking for ways to increase their percentage. If you don't mind spicy content, it's an easy listen. No brainer. And Jess says Vanessa and I are doing this now. Yeah, join us. I'm also in the chat. There is a channel for it in the Discord, so join us. Jean says, sorry, Didi had a problem at home. Oh no, Jean. I hope everything is sorted. During that sprint, Nightbot wanted us to take a moment to stretch and move about. And I was saying that it's weird that I got rejected for her dirty best friend, but approved for the third book, because this is the third book in the series, but they're standalones, which Vanessa says next, which is they're not connected. So I'm like, because I could have sworn that my percentage when I requested her dirty best friend was higher than what it is now, because I have requested more. So that's very interesting. It must have been like us. It's definitely one of those ones where request it early, and then you might be, like I said, the person's just there saying approve. Maybe tomorrow it might be a different thing altogether. But if you're interested, feel free to approve. Not approve, request it. I believe Faithful has popped the link in. If you are in the US, you just need to change the .co.uk to .com, and it will take you to the page. Or if you are in the Discord, Vanessa has popped in the link there too. And Sonny was asking, would it be a bad look if the first book I review for NetGalley is a DNF? Do they actually read the review? I don't think it's a bad look. If it's not a book that you're not gelling with, I said it earlier, I DNF'd the audio of the history of whiskey, because I was just, there was no way I was going to get through that audio. The thing that I know that's been recommended a few times is, if you are DNFing, don't select the I am not going to give feedback. Always pop in as if you are doing a normal review, your thoughts on what you've read, or maybe just saying this isn't for me, and rating it based off of what you have read so far, and doing it that way. Renee says, I don't think that matters. I've gotten emails about wanting to give me arcs from authors I have DNF'd on NetGalley. See, there you go. That's nice. It's good to know, Renee. Hello, how are you? And Christina says to Sunny, I've heard that DNF is not a good thing. You want to review it, otherwise your percentage will not go up, or something. That is an agent of chaos. Vanessa's question, no. And Christina says, I have a playlist that has some great videos for you to check out, and here it is. This is the tutorials and updates in how to use NetGalley. Sunny says, well, I realized that it's a novella connected to an existing series I haven't read, so I would now DNF it and give the series a try first, because that's fair towards the novella. True, but yeah. I think you can DNF, just review what you have read. Yeah, exactly. Or say this is a soft DNF. Maybe that would be a bit better, like Renee says, a better way to present it, as a soft DNF until I get through the previous books in order to give this. And I think that would be a fair response, and maybe put it as like an average story in like maybe a 3 to represent that. And Sunny is 18%. I think that's I know some people do 20%, some people DNF at 50% to give it a good go. But it's all personal preference. I DNF the audio at 12%, so you've read more than me. Such a great sign if the first book I review gets a won't review, but it's only fair. And I did add an explanation as well. Yeah, very true. That's Sunny from Renee. Renee has read about 30 pages in my NetGalley today, but woke up early today tired, so switched to an audio. Fair. Sometimes it has to be. That's to be the way. And it's the Governess Game by Tessa Dare. Ooh, are you enjoying it? Is it good? Sunny says, meaning next arc is a book by 18. Intrigued. So am I. Let us know how you get on with that. Kathy just got back from a short walk. Listed a few items for my business, then tidying up and finishing my book. Nice. I hope your walk was nice. I need to do more walking, especially as the weather gets colder, and I have to take advantage of what we've got. Jess is annoyed, so annoyed. Life happened, and now I'm still at chapter 5 with about 45 minutes left on the speed I'm at. So excuse me while I catch up. Vitani got to page 171 of 505 of their mystery thriller series. And this is where Vanessa was like, I've got 2 minutes left, I'm muting you. It was tasty. It's rice and stew. It's a very, I was going to say bog standard dish. It makes it sound bland and boring, but it's not. It's just one of those dishes that you'll always find in like a Nigerian household, like rice and stew as standards. So I was going to say it's a quick make, but it's not. It is what it is. But yeah, it was nice. It hit the spot. I will say that. Hope your dinner was just nice. It's not as nice sounding as yours. Yours. I'll be like, please, sir, can I have some more? Definitely. Sunny figured out what to do with the novella and then sat and watched the tubes. Nice. Cool. This is Faithful saying, I want to know what you have to read it. Once you read it, you'll know. I can't say anything without spoiling it. I have been putting some of my thoughts in the Discord as I've gone along, so there is that. But Noah is definitely a character for sure. No reading for Jamie that sprint, was playing with books, but in too many rooms to listen to an audio while working. Okay, fair. Alicia got the kiddos from school and now having a dulce leche. Dulce de leche? No. Leche? Wrong words. Slice of cheesecake. What is it? What is the English translation of this? I don't know. Anna, where's Anna when I need her? And so good, but my cat is trying to eat a piece. Don't do that. Don't do that. But it sounds nice. Vanessa is done. What did you give it? What did you give it, Vanessa? Michelle has finished Dungeon Crawler Carl pages for today and got to page 312 or 729. Nice. And moved over onto Phantasma again. I was about to say they were, well, no, not so similar. Thought so. 279 of 501. Cool. Making good progress. That was a nice quickie. Yeah. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Amelia says 75 minutes is too long for me to continue reading. I'm always getting distracted at some point. Fair. I like the 75 because I always, like you said, I do get distracted, but then I've got a good chunk in there as well. So feel free to break it up. You know, feel free to go for a stretch, watch something, go back to it, but use it as but get a good chunk of it. But I feel you. Oh no, Livia's request is still pending. Maybe they're having issues like we were having with the browser, because I was having a few moments with NetGalley. Such refresh. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. That wound up being a nap sprint for Christy. Sometimes we need it. Vanessa is writing review now for Unhinged King and Her Filthy Enemy. Nice. I like that for you. Nightbot is also talking about snacks. What snacks are we eating? If you've just had your dinner, what snack do you have after you've had your dinner? Are we allowed snacks after dinners, or is it like dessert? What should it be? Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Also stretch and do a tinkle time. And for those who might be interested, here is that link again to Her Filthy Enemy by Adele Knight, which is an audio arc, so an ALC. So an advanced listeners copy. And if, again, like you are in America, just change that last code.uk to .com, and that will take you to the American site for you. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Christina is still trying to figure out Google. I wouldn't. I'd leave it for a little bit. Go do something else, Christina. Don't stress yourself out more, and then maybe come back to it and it will fix itself. You might have to give it a minute or two. Vanessa says my next NetGalley video will be coming out hopefully next week to help with reviewing. There you go. That's helpful for those who will be who want help with reviewing. Sunny says, to be fair, with a roughly 100-page novella, 18% is not a lot. No, but you still read 18%, but almost 20%. I'd round that up to 20%. So, you know, that's a good, what is that? It's coming up to a quarter of it, so it's not bad. Amelia has emailed NetGalley about DNFs and that publishers should reward you for being honest and explain to them why you bailed and that it should count towards the percentage too. They came back saying that they will think about it for future adjustments. Interesting. But yeah, I agree, because some, like, you will read, if you read the synopsises, you will read it and be like, this sounds interesting, this sounds like a bit of me, and then you'll get it and you're like, wow, this sounds like a bit of me. This is not what I thought it was going to be. Like I said, I was really looking forward to the history of whiskey, but I could not do it. The audio was no. And I feel like that should be a valid, especially if you do it in time before it's published. You know, they should, it's feedback that they need, you know, and I know that in a few of the email confirmations that I've got, especially with audio arcs, they've actually stated, please talk about the production, not just the story that you're listening to. So yeah, I think it's it should be. Faithful says, I should have been reading if I'd realized y'all were jumping straight into it. We said it. We said it. You could have finished it with us, you know. I think I've sped it up because I'm used to Teddy and Samantha's voice. Is it Savannah? I keep calling her Samantha. I'm sorry, or is it the other way around? Because I'm used to the especially Teddy's voice. I've got it ramped up to two times speeds. So there's that. Faithful was pricing stuff. Ooh, we've got a guest. Give me a moment. We got a guest. It's Kelly.
Hello,
Kelly.
How are you? I've never been on your stream before.
I was just
feel
about
like an
to
honored
say.
Guest.
I was just about to say, I've never had you here. How are you, my love?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. We've got the agents of chaos and detours have worked their magic, and I have
magic.
Yeah. And I have also leaned into it and also been slightly, you know, a fallen angel today. I too have been encouraging, and you have to sometimes. My halo is there. It's on the side, so it wasn't on at the time. So that's my only reason as to why it was able to go through. You know?
I see. Yeah.
But yeah. But the book is Teddy Hamilton. It's a Teddy Hamilton narration. I can't say no to Teddy. So, and it was 2 hours.
You already do the Unhinged? I thought you already did the Unhinged.
Yeah, but this is another one. This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did the Unhinged. That was Unhinged.
Yeah, when they were talking about last night, I was like, yeah, not for me. No, y'all enjoy, but that you got to know what's for you and what isn't, you know?
This is true.
Not for me.
This is true. This is very true.
Yeah.
But this one is your bog standard, smart straight out of the ballpark, and just you know what you're getting. And I do, to be fair,
which is nice.
Yeah, I feel like there are some people who write it and write it well. Like I was saying about the Brooklyn Cross with the Headless Hollow. They do it well. You know, you know what you're getting. Not necessarily know what you're getting, but when it's done well, you can appreciate the writing despite what it is. And this is
no matter how ridiculous it may be, it's darn fun sometimes.
It's like who was I saying? It was like the Ruby Dixon with Ice Planet Barbarian.
Yeah, that was so fun. So fun.
So fun. And I was saying, I don't like rinse and repeat, but give me an Ice Planet Barbarian book, which is it's pretty much the same thing over and over again. But I like it. I will hear nothing bad about it.
Yeah.
Because it is what it is. Yeah.
And it doesn't pretend to be what it isn't either, right? So it's like, this is what I am. Do you want this? Then you got it. And I'm like, cool.
Exactly.
Give me another one.
it's more, please. Yeah.
More.
Exactly. So Faithful was pricing stuff up, so I am ahead, which is good. Ooh. I hate last minute prep, and I have 2 days left. Oh, yes. Oh, and Dulce Leche. I can never say it. I feel like I'm not saying it properly, but that's caramel.
Dulce Leche.
Yeah. Like the Haagen-Dazs ice creams, it's like a kind of caramel flavor. Okay.
I'm in Houston. I'm very familiar. Dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche. There you go. Translates to sweet of the milk. I like that. Vanessa gave both books 4 stars. Nice. What? Oh, can you say why you took off a point? It's a sweet milk in Spanish. It's a type. Yeah, I know. It's caramelized milk, to be specific. Yes. Of course, the next book I picked is not on Storygraph. Oh no. You might be able to pop it in though, because I know, unlike with Goodreads, you don't have to be a librarian for Goodreads. You can actually be the first person to put it on Storygraph. I think you just have to you submit it and then they'll check it and then you've got it there. Christine says hi again all. Hope you had a lovely day, Christine. And Annette just finished my course, so now I can read in peace for the rest of the evening. I'm like, I've done my stuff. Now leave me be. Alicia is saying hello to Kelly. Livia is saying hello to Kelly, as is Annette. Sunny says DNF should only change percentage if the reviewer has an unbiased amount of DNFs. Unbalanced amount of DNFs. Like after a certain percentage of DNFs, it should have a bad effect. Also, if there is a good explanation, it should not have an effect. I understand what you're saying, but I still feel that what was it Amelia was saying about it, just because you DNF a book, it shouldn't affect your percentage in any type of way. Because I'm sure, Kelly, you as a publisher, you yourself would probably appreciate the feedback with DNFs if someone was to DNF a book and the reasons given, if they're valid. It's not I just didn't like it kind of comment,
Yeah, but that's usually all they say.
Yeah.
Or it's not for me. And I know we say that because we're trying to be nice, but it's not helpful. But here's the thing, publishers, we're not looking for helpful with your reviews. We just want the numbers. The readers are looking for helpful. So it depends on who you're talking about.
Right.
It doesn't affect us one way or another. We know every book isn't for everyone, right? We do this. This is what we do.
Exactly. Yeah.
So as a publisher, don't care. But as a reader, that's where it actually becomes more useful.
Right,
unless you're like DNFing all of my books, then I'm like, why do you keep requesting them? Obviously, my publishing company is not for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go, Sunny. Christina says, "Hi, Kelly." Well, it's shouting. Hi, Kelly.
I'm a little hard of hearing. I need
that. In this year, not this one. In this one.
That's right.
Hey, Kelly from Sunny. Annette ate so much dolce de leche when I was backpacking in South America. That sounds fun. Annette, I feel like you have a world of stories that I would love to hear. Tell me all of them. Yes, I can add the book on there and might just do that. NetGalley might like that. Yeah, I say go for it. Be the first. Hi, Kelly on screen from Faithful. I mean, there are people that would probably use that to their advantage, read all the books they can, and then say, won't review and DNF. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like if you've joined platforms such as NetGalley, you know what you're signing up for, and there is an expectation to read the books and to review them honestly. So
yeah, but the problem is if you mark it as won't review on NetGalley, that does affect your percentages.
Yeah, there you go. Glenda is here and says hello to me and Kelly and everybody. Hi, Glenda. How are you today? I said can't review fairly because it's a novella in a series, which I think is not just. I think it's not just they don't like. Yeah, no, but you explained it. It's part of a series. You haven't read the series, so in order to review the novella fairly, you need to go and read the other books, which I think that's an appropriate way of saying you're not going to read the book. Hellos to Glenda from Annette. Vanessa says, I have a different rating scale for short stories and novellas. You have to recognize that because they're shorter, you're not going to get world building and character development like a full length. Exactly, yeah. Full length novel, yeah. I saying that, I think I had said earlier when I was talking about Unhinged Cane, I was like, for such a short book, I was so shocked to see that you had a beginning, a middle, and an age. Despite not Unhinged Cane, for Headless Hollow, despite how it opens, because it opens mid-scene and it's a very graphic scene at that. The way that the story progresses, the pacing in it is you cannot deny that Brooklyn is very good with the pacing and the storytelling, so that you know, okay, this is where the story opened. This is where you could see where the twist and the turns were coming in, and then you saw the twist at the end. that for such a short story, because it was I think about 3.5 or 2.5 hours, I thought was fantastic. Not unlike this, whereas this is you know where it's going from the minute you start the audio. It's an enemies to lovers. You know exactly the format of an enemies to lovers, and you can see it playing out. They can't really mess that up that much. So yeah, I agree with Vanessa that there are different ways to rate books. Sunny says, well, Kelly, my first book I reviewed was a won't review. So yeah, it happens.
By the time you get 200 books, that one won't review will not really affect anything, right?
Exactly.
One book is not going to affect when you have a whole bunch of books.
Exactly. Amelia always explains why I DNF a book. I agree. Only saying that you didn't like it is definitely not helpful. And of course, that shouldn't count towards your percentage. Yeah, exactly. And then we've got some reminders from Nightbot for hydration and the YouTube things. Sunny to Vanessa, yes, and I didn't want to rate this bad because there is no world building, etc. Because there is a whole series that does it. Yeah, exactly. Also, it basically starts with the main characters, being bitten off.
Literally or figuratively?
That would be very interesting. Like, what did I just walk in on? Now
I'd be like, nope.
Listen, yeah, I'll just turn around. I'll leave now.
I'm out.
Jamie says, if I have an arc from a series I am not caught up on, I can't get caught up on. I include in my review whether reading the arc out of order left me feeling lost, bored, etc. See, I think that there were ways to ways to be fair in reviews and let it be known that your disappointment or enjoyment could have been increased if you had read said books beforehand. Ren says, I turned around for a second. I was gone for over an hour. And boom, Kelly is on screen. Hiya, Kelly. Surprise.
Literally. Literally bitten off. Woo.
Wow. It's
They were not being gentle.
No, they weren't. To be fair, not page 1, but like page 10, but still, yeah.
Close enough. Close enough.
Exactly. Yeah. Jean can't believe there are books on NetGalley that are choosing not to have an e-format. When I check the book, it is only coming out as a hardcover. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before.
If you mean on Amazon, they might just not have it up yet, because I find that hard to believe too.
Yeah.
But it depends on who the publisher is. So who knows what they've decided to do.
Yeah. I have read a second or third that gave enough info, and that was part of my feedback, saying that even though I haven't read the rest of the series, I felt like I had. Yeah, I did that with I think that was so one of my slight gripes with Sarah Reddy is I got wished. I think I got wished. Is it Wished or Fated? I can't remember. Those were the last 2 books in, I can't remember the name of the series. And I read the very, very last book before I read the 3rd book. But they are standalones within a connected, whatever, connected series. But because I had read the last one, there is a character who turns up in the 3rd book. And I was like, all through the book, I was like, no, like I kept, because it was he was a potential love interest, and I was like, yeah, but that doesn't happen because I had already read the last book. So that for me was off-putting. I don't remember if I put that in my review, but I think I said like I was just continuously waiting to see when that particular relationship gets axed in the book. So for me, it affected it. So put in all those things. I mean, again, it's good to know, and it's good, like Kelly says, it's good to know for the readers, because there are some people who don't care to read things in order, and so that is good to
accidentally pick up a book too.
Yeah,
I've done that,
exactly.
right? I accidentally pick up a book too. I'm like, oh, do I have to read the first one? So those kind of reviews are very helpful for that.
Yes, exactly. There was a random fight suddenly and everything, and I feel like it would be better for me to understand the novella if I read the series, because that caught me off guard. Yeah, makes sense. We've got the link to the spin spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. James says, yeah, I like to know if a series is episodic enough that I could pick up any book in any order, so I am cool with testing whether that works with arcs from series. Yeah, it's a good way to do it as well. Glenda is saying hellos to everybody. Like if I was needing a book at an airport to read on the plane and grab this arc, would I be frustrated at not having read the previous book in the series first? Fair. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a useful info.
Yeah. Jamie's saying hi to Glenda. There we go. Sorry. Ren says, I fear I often pick up books out of time. It happens. It happens, especially if you get it like in e-format, and because it's unlike with like well, not all books do it where they have the numbers on the spine, but you know, like if you pick up a downloader, because I did that today, but I caught myself because I went onto Goodreads because I picked up a book from Illumicrate that was on sale. That was the second book in a series, and it wasn't until I went to look at reviews about it that it was like second book. I was like, so it happens.
Or if I'm thrifting, sometimes I'll be like, that looks cool. And because so many publishers don't put the numbers on there, it's not always obvious it's not a first book.
Exactly.
They still do with children's books though, so it's nice with middle grade. I can usually tell what book it is.
Okay. Sunny says, okay, made the book on Storygraph. Perfect. Usually an accident and usually romance, to be fair. Yeah, most of the time. I feel like that is something NetGalley needs to make clearer. Is this part of a series? I don't know if
that's under the publishers, and a lot of the publishers don't want it to be clear.
Yeah.
So NetGalley won't change that. That's up to the publishers to make sure that it is clear.
Yeah. There you go. To be fair, I have that sometimes with published books too. Yeah. I think we've all encountered it at some point. My dad once bought me books 10 and 11, and they say on the spine, now I have to buy two.
No, that's just your dad's fault. He should have looked. Yeah. It was right there, Dad.
Right. But it's also a second note, because so I have been posting on my WhatsApp status about this. I've talked about the Delgado. So really shut up about that bloody series. Give me a second. I have been posting about the latest book that just came out yesterday, which is Goon Story, and I had put in because Faithful has now caught up with me because Faithful read the series as well, and my cousin messaged me today and was like, what book are you reading? And I haven't responded to her. I'm tempted to be like, there's no point knowing the book title, because there's like 11 books or 14 books that you need to read before you even get to where I am. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, I know my peoples, they are so nosy, they will look up the name and then go straight into that, because that's what I'm talking about. Like, no.
You don't want to start here. No, and guess what, Ren? I put all the numbers on my series. They're all on the spines. They're right on
nice.
There. Because I hate when they're not.
Yeah. Nice. I love numbered books. Put it on the cover, the spine, anywhere and everywhere, please. Yes. I just never looked at reviews. I'm a cover shopper. Oops, same. I'd be judging books by the cover. Can't help it.
When I look at reviews, I look at reviews when I am not gelling with the book.
To see if
like, is it just me? Yeah. And then I look at the reviews.
Yeah.
And I always go to the 3 stars.
Yes.
Right? Because I don't really care about the people who loved it or the people that hated it. I'm like 3 stars. Let me look at the 3
Yeah.
stars. And just
Yeah.
to make sure I'm not crazy.
Yeah. Me too. I'm like, I can't, because you would be like, and you start looking at your imaginary friends in your room.
Exactly. You're like, is anyone else seeing this?
My mum hates me when I've got my headphones on, because I would be like, but why did you do that? That doesn't even make sense. And she's like, what did I do? Oh, I'm not talking to you. It's this person. They're not using their head. It's just so frustrating. She would just look at me and roll her eyes and be like,
yeah, no, I feel you.
Vanessa says, why do they want to give you book free if you haven't read the first 2?
Oh, no, I know. Again, I know exactly why. Remember, publishing is only about one thing, and that's selling books.
Yeah.
So if they get you to pick up book 3 and you start reading book 3 and you're like, wait, am I missing something? I mean, I really like this character. Well, let me see. Oh, look, there's 2 other books. You know what? I'll go ahead and get these other 2 books. They know what they're doing. They do it on purpose. Where instead, when people see book 3, they're like, oh, I haven't read the first 2. They put it away and they never look at it again. Where this way, if you pick it up on accident, then most people will at least look.
Right.
Right. And now you've seen the book and now you have the book, right? You know, even if it's the art copy, you're still like, oh, you know, now that book is on your radar.
Yeah.
And that's why they'll do it. And then you got long series, right? Dresden Files and stuff. There's no numbers on that. You cannot tell what order it is. I have to Google it every time. And I've read them all. And so, you know, you have to Google it to see what the order is. And that's because there's 18 books in that series. Nobody's going to pick up book 16 and go, oh, I have to read 15 books before I read this one. Forget it. So, but if there's no numbers on it, they're like, oh, that looks cool. And they just pick it up.
Yeah.
Their job is to sell books. That's actually their only job.
To sell books. Yes.
That's their only, all the things we think about them, their only job is to sell books.
There you go. There you have it, folks. There you have it. Oh, thank you. Then I don't understand why publishers don't want to be clear if it's important to read in order. Well,
so hopefully I've answered that question. Yeah. Which, by the way, I care about readers, which is why I put it on there.
Unlike Kelly. Kelly is a thoughtful publisher.
I am also a reader.
This is it. Sunny said, oh, I laughed hard. And it's like the middle grade with dragons. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ren is asking if I can't see, Ren. I am one of these people, because I said it to Kiana. You have to read the books in order. In order for me to get to Goon, which I want to do very, very soon, I have to finish Qasim's books and also start Menace. There is an order to Jaquel J's books that it's very important that you read them in order. Because and I'm trying to think, because I've seen people kind of jump into places because a book is so popular at the moment. But you will not understand things, because I remember there was I was on TikTok and there was always a Facebook, I can't remember, but somewhere, and somebody kept saying, why does everybody keep referring to such and such character as blah blah blah? And people were like, say you haven't read a book without saying you haven't read a book. And it's important to read them in order. Puppy.
He's baby Cora.
Hi, Cora. Oh, too cute.
She's
too cute.
So big, Dee Dee.
She's getting big. Beautiful. Nightbot wants introductions. Sunny says to Vanessa, thank you. This is Nightbot letting you know who they are, and also reminders. Ren says, I think Capadonna is going to be a December endeavor, but you have to start with Capone. Ren, you've got to start with Capone. You've got to start at the beginning. It goes Capone, then Capadonna, then Capri.
No, bite my glove.
But I know you've heard me talk about Capadonna mostly because he is my favorite out of the twins. I don't want to check every book I am interested in on Goodreads to see if it's connected fair. Yeah,
I agree. It annoys me too.
Yeah. Michelle says, I don't even read a blurb. Me too. If I go to the bookshop, I just go for the fantasy section and pick something up. So many times I've picked up 2, 3, 4, etc. in series. Whoop. Oops. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
I mean, it even bothers me, like TBR videos, like when people do their monthly TBR games and jars. Okay, Miss Bitey McBiterson. When people do that, it annoys me when they read the entire back cover. Right? I'm like, don't read the whole back cover. Just give me, like, you know, if this is a fantasy romance, cool. Okay, keep going.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't want to know anything else.
Right? Yeah, I agree. I will put series numbers on the books or make it somehow very clear. Yeah, like book 2 in XY. Yeah. Hi Chris, how are you? I haven't even read Chris's message. Okay, let's see. I just witnessed an adult have a meltdown because a worker would not give her a Starbucks bear cup from the store's secret stash. The police had to be called because she was out of control. Is this for real?
There is a new bear cup that's really, people are fighting over it.
Yes.
It looks like the little honey jar thing. I don't know if you have that in the UK.
I don't know. I haven't been to Starbucks in ages.
No, I don't know if you have the honey that's in the bear. Do you have that in the UK?
You can get them, but it's not a common brand, if that makes sense.
But that's
like,
good,
I know
it's actually mostly corn syrup. It's not so much honey.
Yeah. It might not, then we might not be legally, like, because there's certain things that we can't sell that you guys have because of like the E numbers and all of the fillers and all of that. But yeah, that is wild.
I don't remember the percentage, but it's something like 15%. It only has to be like 15% honey to be called 100% honey. Welcome to America. I don't know the exact percentage. Hold on.
I think that might. Oh no, I don't know if that's the same here.
Well, I hope not. I had hope with the UK. Yes, it definitely is like that here. It's ridiculous.
I want to. Is it that? I was going to say FDA. It's not FDA. Food. No,
yeah.
It might be food.
Yeah, it's FDA here.
Yeah,
here it is.
Yeah. Robin has joined us. Hello, all. Been on the quiet side today, but finishing a book and have bitter honey lined up next. Oh, nice. You'll have to let me know how you like bitter honey. Did you get that as an arc as well? Is that the same one that I had? Bitter honey, yes. Is that the Lola Akimede book, Robin? Sunny says, I picked up what I thought was book 2 in a trilogy and thought there was a character death off screen, but no, I picked up book 3. The character did not die off screen. Oh, damn. I annotated. At least you annotated it. Oh, you annotated the book so you couldn't do anything. Oh, yikes. Vanessa says, yeah, I got book 5 in a series and NetGalley was not clear about it, but it wasn't on Goodreads either. Ooh, so I'm slowly reading through that series. Are you enjoying the series though? Is it a good series? Jamie says, I don't get why anyone needs a bear cup. I'm thinking about how obnoxious they will be to clean. I mean, I saw a video that went viral where people had been queuing from, was it 2 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning, and some of the staff had turned up and had been let in through the back, and then they went in and cleared all of the shelves out, and people were not happy. I mean, I wouldn't be too, to be fair. Chris says, Kelly makes too much sense. It would be hard to argue with her, right?
I always feel like Chris is buttering me up for something. Like, what do you want? You know, I have no power, right, Chris? Like, I have nothing to offer.
Exactly. To be fair, for Sunny, it will not work that way for me. If I accidentally pick up a book way too late, taking it home, I will return it. You have better control than I do. I'll be like, well, I'll just have to get all of the books then. See?
Which is what most people do.
Mm-hmm.
Or they just let it sit there and they never touch it again.
Or that, yeah. Robin says, I am a fantastic fiction fan. My go-to for full series info. Oh, I don't know about that. That's cool. Glenda is saying hello to Robin and Chris. But then I am a huge series addict. I am the one who gets a book, then goes back and reads the entire series, no matter how many titles. Wow. That is dedication. I like that, Robin. Robin says hi back to Glenda. Michelle says to Kelly, Kelly has changed my entire view of how I buy books. My wallet thanks you very much.
You're welcome.
Hi to Robin from Christina. Well, now I know I will want a publisher like Kelly. Yes. I care about the readers. I don't write for the money, but for the audience. Does that make sense? It does.
That makes sense. But the money's still nice. I still have to sell books.
Exactly. We do like the money.
I just don't play those games, which is probably why I sell less books, just for the record.
Robin says hi to Christina. Jamie says, I always appreciate the publishers that are thinking about the reader and about maintaining longer term relationships with their readers. Yes. And that is, I feel, one of the best ways in order to keep your readership, because retention, and I don't think a lot of people realize that, especially it's in anything. It's one of the things that a lot of businesses don't understand about being a successful business. It's not necessary. Well, selling and your profit margins is one of them, but it's actually retaining customers, because that's how you build loyalty and all of that brand loyalty, and a lot of people will follow you. Sunny says, puppy. Yes.
That's right. Every time I look away, that's what I'm looking at, making sure she's not chewing anything or peeing on my floor. Yeah. She's still a puppy. She's still learning.
She's still learning. She's still a babe. She's just a baby.
She's just a baby.
Chris agrees with Jamie. Overpriced and just not worth it. Why bother workers who just want to earn a living? The worker was in tears. It was so wrong. Oh no.
And for having so little control of anything. You know what I mean? People yell at these workers. I'm telling you, man. I'm like, if you never not worked, these people, they have zero control. No control.
Yeah. When it comes to Christmas and retail, you will see. I remember, so I worked in retail for over 10 years. I worked in a very fancy supermarket, and I remember there was this customer. She actually was she didn't work. She worked in a different part of the partnership, if you will. And she came in one day. And she had to wait. It was, admittedly, that particular day, it was that we were inundated with parcels. It was like click and collect. We were inundated, and she had to wait a little bit longer. And she complained. She was like, "It shouldn't take this long to get a parcel." So the following year, she volunteered to come and help. After one shift, she wrote an apology letter and then wrote a letter to head office and said, you need more people working in this particular store because it's crazy. And the staff, I don't know how they do it. And I was like, it's not until you're in someone's shoes that you feel it. So
you know what, though? Hats off to that woman.
Yeah.
Because she was like, seriously, just do your job. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to help.
Yeah.
Right? Instead of just complaining and then running away and then complaining again and running away and then complaining.
Yeah.
She was actually like, I'm going to help. And then she actually changed her mind, which it makes me mad when we get mad at people for changing their mind.
Yes.
Like, if people learn new facts and they change their mind based on those facts, that's actually a good human being.
Exactly. She does, and now she does it. That
woman.
Yeah, she does. Now she does it every single year. I don't know if they still will, because they were it's so funny because in London that store was the second busiest, and where it's located you wouldn't think, but it's because of the demographic, but it was the second busiest store outside of like Oxford Street. I think it went Oxford Street, then us, and then Canary Wharf. Those were the three, and it was it was busy. It was busy. But yeah, she was like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, well, at least you see, we weren't lying. We weren't lying to you.
We all have ideas that are probably wrong, right?
Yeah.
And we don't know what they are. So the fact that she actually, kudos.
Yeah. Chris hopes Glenda is well. And the Capri Sun, sorry, I had to. And then Capri Sun.
Well, Capri Sun also says like 100% fruit, and it's
yeah. Oh, they've changed it, because we've got the sugar tax here now, so they've changed it. A lot of stuff that used to be nice and sweet and delicious tastes foul now because they've had to use an alternative to get around the sugar tax. Ren says,
"I just drink fruit juice."
Oh, you could do that.
Fruit is very sweet. We've genetically engineered it, so without adding any more sugar, it has way more sugar than it ever did.
Exactly. So. Yeah. No, Ren. Capadonna is the second one. So it goes Capone. Capone only has 3 books. I think Capadonna has 5 books, and then Capri has 6 books. So, like I said, there's a lot of books. Capone it is.
Hi, Decorah, who I think is eating paper. She is. I'll be right back. Hold on. Grab the paper.
Cool. To be fair, in stories, I started taking pics of books that interest me, and then first check on Libby before adding it to my wish list on Amazon. Yeah, I tried to do that as well. She is so sweet. She is. Hi to Chris. Michelle says, FYI, I picked up Enchantra before having Phantasma, and the numbers were even on the spine. Yeah. They did well with that. Camilla, finished book. It was cute mystery. Thank you very much for this. But you are welcome, Camilla. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us today. Yes, but the annotation goes, not the off-screen death annotation for the annotation. No, honey, you skipped a book. Okay, I get you. Book 1 was 3 stars. Book 2 was 2 was 4 stars. That is at the Sarah Reddy series, Vanessa. Robin says, yes, Dee Dee, I have it for an ebook from NetGalley. Of course, yeah. But then I got it from the Libra FM program as an audiobook. The audiobook is really good, Robin. It's really good. I only just reviewed that book, and if I'm being honest, I still think I might have to go back and redo my review because there's so much in that book. It's a really good book. It deals with relationships. It deals with mother-daughter relationships. It deals with culture shock, racism, and all of that trauma. There is a lot that is packed into that book, and it's done really well. Another series or another book that I highly recommend of Lola is In Every Mirror She Is Black. The audiobook is not that great, but the story, so powerful, so good. So she's an author that anytime I see stuff come up, I'm definitely, I want to know. Glenda is saying hello. Snipebot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTube things. Michelle is saying hi back. Sunny says, to be fair, I don't even return them. I don't get the sequel until I got and clean the unhaul. Fair. You're much better and organized than me. I don't even do unhauls. I need to do that more often, though, to be fair. I was once given a random David Baldacci or Ducci book. I read it, and yeah, what a mess. Ooh. What does he do? Is that a crime thriller?
Thriller crime things, right? He's got one of the famous detectives.
Yeah.
I read one too, and I was like,
It is what it is. Glenda exactly is doing good, Chris. And Dee Dee has joined us. Hello, how are you, Dee Dee? Went to the library to return some books. Nice. Did you pick some up as well? Hi to Jamie from Robin. I mean, I won't say no to money, or I would just upload on like Wattpad or something. Yeah. Some people do. Some people look at Sending You. They got a whole publishing deal out of writing to sites like that. Robin is saying hello to Dee Dee. There you go. Sunny says, whenever I get to it, I am debating self-publishing, at least with the poetry collection. Questions? Good. Robin's Dee Dee says hello to Robin. Here we go. Question from Chris. Thank you for giving me for my correct surname, Chris. I appreciate this. But so questions to both me and Kelly. You are friends with a couple and the man tells you he plans to leave the woman. Do you warn the woman or say nothing? Why would he tell me?
No, I can understand that, except that he's planning on leaving her. So why wouldn't he's going to tell her? Right? Like if he was cheating on her, now you've got a question. But if he plans on leaving her, well, then he's going to leave her. I don't know why I have to tell her.
What Kelly said. That wasn't as tricky as some of the ones Chris likes to ask. I liked last week's one. Was that the one about shouting? Was it the wedding? I can't remember. I think debuting with a poetry collection is not the easiest with finding a publisher.
Yeah, poetry is almost impossible to get published. So
there you go. You should speak to Koda, Sonny, about publishing. He's published his poetry collection, so he'd be a good person to talk to. Hi to Chris and Robin from Faithful. Robin says hi back.
Chris says stay out of it.
Yeah, Dee says stay out of it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not getting involved.
I don't need to. He's going to tell her. He's leaving her. I'm out.
Exactly. Chris is saying hellos. Jamie rarely notices who the publisher is usually, but I noticed recently that, for instance, I actually own a lot of Pushkin press books and always request their arcs when I see them. Oh, interesting.
I can see that. Yeah, based on what you're reading. Yeah,
I've started to do that, Jamie. On my spreadsheet, I have like a publisher's column because I wanted to see who I was requesting from often to see if there was a trend. Nightbot would like us to stretch and move about if possible. So for EU honey, it has to be a minimum of 60% for blossom honey and not less than 35% for honeydew and blends. There you go.
See, you've got low percentages too, just like we do.
Morrison's had the worst customers. I'm not saying anything. And the hysteria with the government required stores to change customers for shopping bags. Charge customers, excuse me, for shopping bags. The anger and 4-letter,
they do that in some of the states here too. California, they charge you for bags, and Colorado they do, and I don't know about any others, but they do at least in those two. Yeah,
if it's a paper they've started charging for. Initially, it was like if you wanted a paper bag, it was free, but and then there were certain exceptions. So for if you were buying fruit and meats and stuff like that, or flowers, you didn't have to pay for a bag because you needed it. But it was interesting. Sorry. Sonny says, no, I meant the name Kozov, Capadonna, and book one. I mean, Capri-Sun is book funny.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
That's funny. Well, to be fair, the third series is Capri, so you're almost close.
So book 4 would be Capri's son. See? Yeah, I get it. Okay, I got you. Yeah. The fourth series.
Wow, that's a lot of books. Maybe a year. No, it's them. You hear how many books there are, but they're short. They're pretty much novellas, truthfully, because some books are a little bit over 100 pages, so they're mostly novellas, truth be told. And they're quick reads. They're quick reads, really quick reads. You'll be surprised how quick they go. And Europe editions, those are always nice books as objects and so forth. So far, they've all been books worth reading. Nice. No, it's the Gravekeeper series by Darcy Coates. Oh, okay. This is the one that you're reading in order to catch up. I get you. Okay. Christina's Google stuff is back. So is Sons. Not exactly sure what I did. You did something. So that's good. Jean went back to the himbos, but I really want a book to read with my eyes. The Woman in Book Club is such a slow build. Oh, no. Jean, tell us, give us options so we can help you. What have you got? And then we can pick from that. We can help you pick from that. But if a book really interests me, I do plan on getting the first, like the dragon one. Also, because that one wasn't on me. Hi, Dee from Christina. We've got links here from Christina. All the links, all the playlists, even Nightbot is getting in there with a list. I love that. Remember to get your ticket stamp with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Ren says mystery filler. So we were right. And I was just like, who is that? What's happening? Why are we here? Then it ended up on a cliffhanger, but it was mid-series, so not surprising. There you go. And if you do stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, crafters. There's a place for your pictures too, and a place for music playlists. Nice. To be fair, yeah, yay. And what pad now has a money program. Oh, dude, does it? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I don't really go on Wattpad, so I'm still quite new to those types of platforms, truth be told. The next stop on the NetGalley sprint train is Ali's annotation, at 6 p.m. EST, which is 11 p.m. GMT. So we've got just a little over, in about an hour, and 10 a.m. AEDT. So we're going to try and zoom through these last few comments, and then we can get in. I'm going to say it, even though we determined last week that it's not a quickie, we will get in a 45-minute quick.
Is that what the vote
was for? quick sprint. Yes. Yeah, last week we determined that 45 minutes was not a quickie. I mean, it's not, but still.
No.
But if you are not on this sprint train, you can jump on it here with this link. Vanessa says depends on how good of friends you are with the woman. This is true, but I agree with Kelly. If he's planning on leaving, I'm sure, unless he's told you he's not going to tell her, then that's a different conversation. If he says I'm leaving her, but she doesn't know this yet, be like, well, are you going to tell her? Because maybe you should tell her, you know. But yeah, I agree with Didi. I'm not getting involved. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I will message him in a bit. Yes. Good. In my experience, or should I say, in Michelle's experience, if a man is leaving a relationship, he tends not to linger and will do it quickly. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Michelle, they move with the swiftness. They do indeed. Men says, I'm a big mouth, but I would have shut that time. Yeah, because you'll end up getting blamed for something. You'll end up in it. But like, how did I end up in this? I didn't leave. I'm still here. Ren can't see them for can't see them for dust. It is a law in Canada for environment. Not sure if it's provincial or federal about plastic bags no longer being available and charging for your bag. Yes, same in the UK. You cannot have plastic. Well, you can, but you have to charge for them. So yeah, that's the same thing here. She would have to be really close to me for me to tell her. So I doubt he would have told me to begin with. This is it. Okay, messages. Koda, well, tagged in server because not everyone likes a random DM from someone they've never talked to. Koda is very open. You'd be surprised. He is very approachable. So I would go ahead. In fact, you're more likely to get a response from him if you do DM him rather than tagging him, because he might not see the tags. But I believe he checks his messages a little bit more often, especially since we are doing NetGalley at the moment. So I would message him
on Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram for sure. Yeah. Faithful says to Chris, my friends used to take the piss out of me and call me bag lady, and then the plastic bag charge came about. Who started asking me for bags, eh?
Suddenly they're like, bag lady is a good thing.
Exactly. Exactly. Ren does like a fast book. Like, yes, let's speed this up. It is good. Like, Faithful will tell you. Faithful, when did Faithful start the series? So, and Faithful is caught up to me. So that shows you. And Faithful reads with her eyes. I listen. So there is that. So it's doable. You could literally start a poem today, wink, wink, and be caught up by December. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Faithful's daughter is a Wattpad. Yeah, this is true. Anytime I've asked for book recommendations, she's like, Auntie Didi, I don't know book titles. I could tell you Wattpad. I'm like, I don't know that. Sunny guesses Wattpad feels like a middle step with publishing, like kind of self-publishing, but then possibly being picked up for publishing.
Here, let me tell you something. Here's what, as a professional in the field, what Wattpad is really good at is teaching you how to write and what readers like. Do not expect to be published that way. But Wattpad is really, really good for just learning how to write, because those readers will tell you.
Right.
So, you know what I mean? So it does. I'm not one of those that's all snotty, like, oh, Wattpad, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fan fiction, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Right. And so, but when you're looking at it, that's what Wattpad's really, really good for. But don't expect to be picked up. That's one in a million kind of thing, right? You know, it's happened like 3 times in the history of Wattpad. It's not very common. So there are other more legit, more likely to happen ways to get published. But if you're still trying to learn how to write, you're still trying to make the audience happy, you're still trying to do all that, Wattpad's great for that.
There you go. Heard it here first, folks. Michelle says these quickies are becoming they are. We're gonna have to we'll have to try and come up with a term for it, that, because I mean it's what it is. It's what it is. I don't make the rules, you know. Jean says, I wish I could take a complete shot of all my books on NetGalley. Screenshot it, Jean, and send it to me, and then I'll help you. Sunny says to Jean, no plastic bags has been a super long rule in the EU for ages. Yeah, for maybe about 5 years now. It's still relatively new, but yeah, it's been about for a minute. Okay, I will DM him too. Thank you. You're welcome. What is his IG? If I've got you, I will message you and let you know what it is. I was a Wattpad girly and published all my fan fictions back in like 2014 to 2017. There you go. Do the YouTube things. I used to be deep in the Wattpad mafia romances. I like this. Yes, getting an audience is good for Wattpad and like growing an audience. I won't publish.
Mind you, that audience doesn't transfer. That's the thing to keep in mind. So the Wattpad audience, they only read stuff for free. They don't buy books. Yeah. So that audience doesn't transfer. That's why building an audience there is not helpful, but learning how to please an audience is helpful.
Okay, see, that's the distinction you've got to make there. Except for my fan fiction. There you go, Sunny. I'll let him. There we go. I'll let him know you messaged him too. Yeah, cool. Didi will now be associated with quickies from this. Right, exactly. Didi's quickies are 45 minutes. Sunny saying thank you. We might overwhelm Koda with everyone's messaging him for me.
That's right. Hey, yeah. Koda, check your messages.
To be fair, sometimes he needs it though, Sunny. So
I get that.
But yeah, he's very responsive on IG. It says, hey, still chatting. We are. We're almost at the bottom though. We're almost there. See lights. Okay, he waved back. Oh, there you go. Look, see? No worries. I'm chatting with him right now. There you are. That's why he's season. Just finished the detour. I really enjoyed it. 4 stars. I really liked how they didn't go straight to I love you. Oh, now Jess, you spoiled it for me. I'm joking. Yay for finishing Just Kiwi. For Wattpad, quite a few of them have Patreons. My daughter follows them on there to get early chapters, etc. They also sometimes self-publish in the end. There you go. We got there. We made it. We need to put Kelly on the screen.
Well, I'll say, don't be mad at me. I think I might have to go. I didn't mean to, but someone texted me while we were on there. So
that's
my
okay.
plans have been changed.
No problem. Right. Let me swap this so we do actually let's
have the proper time.
Yeah. what have we? We are 6 minutes. So we're bringing it down. So the quickie is no longer 45 minutes. It's more like 40 minutes.
I can't hear you now, Dee. I'm sorry. So I don't know what happened.
Oh, can you not?
That doesn't mean they can't hear you. They might still be able to hear you, but I cannot hear you.
Can you not? Can you hear me? Who can hear me?
Because if they can still hear you, just keep going. Let's see.
Right. So we've got 40 minutes.
Yeah, they can hear you. I'm at the live now. We can hear you fine. So it's just me. So don't worry about it. I have to go anyway. So don't worry about me. You do your thing. You're amazing. I'm so glad I was able to stop in and say hi. Everyone else, have a great time reading, and I will probably see y'all later today.
Bye, Kelly. So we have 40 minutes on the clock. That will take us. Oh, we might have to actually, let's bring this down just a snippet. So, because we do like to yap a bit. Let's do, how's this? 36. No. 38. No. Let's go back to 36. I like 36. Got 36 minutes. Got 36 minutes as a quickie. We do like to check. Yes, see, Jess knows. So we've got 36 minutes on the clock for our last sprint. I know, exactly. Shaving off the 5 minutes. That's the quickie part of it. We've got 35 minutes, 36 minutes on the clock. Have a great last sprint, and we will catch up on the chat when we come back. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you? I finished the audio. I haven't settled on a rating. I'll put it through the my little calculator, but I don't see why I shouldn't be high up there. But yeah, it was what it was. The ending was it was a cute ending. I will say that it was a cute little ending. So I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it, and I actually it will do fantastically for my percentage. If I get that reviewed, which I will probably aim to do during Ali sprints, it will take my percentage up to 50%. So I'm super happy with that. But yeah, that is me done. How was that final sprint for you? Let's have a look. I see that we had some people join us. I didn't get to see this before Kelly left, but Card, who is Charles' Uncle Daddy, which is Steve, aka Christina's hubby, was saying hi. Hi, Charles. It's Charles' Uncle Daddy. And Robin has put In Every Mirror She Is Black on the TV. Nice, good. Yes, it is a really I don't know if you prefer audios to reading like physical books, be it digital or physical, like an actual physical book, but it's a good book. I read it, I think around this time last year with Jaleesa and Koda. We did it as a buddy read because I had it already, and I think Jaleesa and Koda happened to get it from the library at the same time, so we went ahead and did that, and it was a very interesting read. Again, that also deals with some really out there topics about race, about interracial relationships, and identity, and all of that, about uprooting yourself from your home and moving abroad. It was a good read, and the twist at the end was wow, definitely. But we still need to read the second book. Come to think of it, Jess says we need to really go for a quickie. 45 minutes might not be enough time. I would go for 30. I ended up going for 36, but we can do this. And this is when we had the audio bit, and we were saying I can hear you both. Shaving off 5 minutes off that quick. I had to do something. And this is where we are saying goodbye to Kelly. We do chat a lot. Because if only I could put that in. 36.47 seconds. Yes. That is way too quick. But we did it, did we? Glenda says bye to Kelly. And Teddy would approve. I like that. Jess needs coffee and then write at least one review. I like that for you. I hope you got that done. And this is me saying, Jessica, you are a bad roommate. LOL. It won't make sense until you read the book. Ashley has joined us. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Just finishing up work and going to continue listening to 100 Rules, but living to 100. Nice. How are you liking this audio, Ashley? I really enjoyed it. I think because it's somewhat. I thought about this. I said I don't rate memoirs, and I stick by it. And I know this is not quite a memoir. It's rules. I gave this 5 stars easily. But it was a good time. Christina's saying hi to Ashley, and Ashley says hi back. Glenda is also saying hellos. Shannon left us and says thanks for this all-day sprints. About to start recording a podcast episode, so I'll catch you later. And I was like, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with podcast recording. I'd love to record a podcast. I wonder how that would be. And hey to Ashley. Hi to Ashley, lovely, from Michelle. Sunny says 0 done, but discussing poetry with Koda. Nice. I'm happy for you. Michelle got to page 320 of Phantasma. Ooh, how was that? I'm trying to think what that is. Try and say something about where you're at without a major spoiler. I'm trying to remember where that is. Amelia says, good night from me. Thanks for the spins. You are more than welcome. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us today. I hope you were able to get some good reading or productivity in. I will be back on Friday, actually. I'm back on Friday. I can't remember what time, but I'm back on Friday. It's not for as long, so that will probably be a review, a read it, review it sprint. Faithful says, turns out I read faster than 2.5 speed. Oh, there you go. And Christina did some adulting. We don't like that. We don't like that. Oh, you finished it. Wow. Damn. That was quick. Because you didn't start. When did you start that? But that was super quick. Faithful gives it 4 stars. Quite a cute book. I agree. Dee, her filthy air. Thank you for the wonderful sprints day. Best way to spend my Wednesday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I enjoy spending my Wednesdays with you too. You are welcome, superstar Christina. I shall. What's left of it? You'll probably see me. I don't know if I'll be on screen with Ali, but I will definitely be in the comments while I get this review up for sure. Yeah, lovely to spend it with you too, Michelle. It is, isn't it, Faithful? And we've got the links from Christina one last time. Here's a link for the announcements and TBR playlist, the co-hosts and host tutorials and updates, the participants TBR and updates. Thanks as ever for keeping me company. You are welcome. Alongside Livia, yeah. Livia was early this morning, as was Nicole. So yeah, it's been a nice day. But we have more sprints coming up. Ali from Ali's annotation is up next in about 9 minutes, and we will continue on with the sprint train. And yeah, we'll do it until the wheels fall off. There you go. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Be hydrated. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there's a place for your pics too, and place for music playlist. Nice. And here is the link to Ali's sprints that will keep you on the playlist. But if you not necessarily popping in, but you're going to pop in later, but want to be able to jump on the sprint train whenever, this is the link for you. You know, we just say to refresh it every once in a while, so that's, you know, because things change. Stops get added, stops get moved. And we have Lexi. Hi, Lexi. How are you, my love? How has your day been? You are welcome, Glenda. Thank you for being here. Yes, we will still see everybody on Ali's Sprints. Have a wonderful evening. Hello to Lexi from Glenda. Lexi's home from work, COVID-free, unlike some people. Ooh, but the 56 ounce of mocha are doing in my ADHD, and I'm going to nap. Fair. Naps are good. I had one earlier today as well. Christina has Ali pulled up and is watching. Thank you. How was that quickie for everyone? Yeah, how was that quickie for everyone? Nightwatch just letting us know about the chat. Yay for finishing, Faithful. Just done the room with the stores. And stuff with the trick. Yes and no. It's one of the trials. Which number trial? I'm not, maybe not say that because then people tell. I'll find out. I'll look it up. I was on 20-something percent while you were chatting. Okay, that's fair. But that was still quick at 2.5. I think I was listening to it on two times. I didn't go past 2. Jess just made a coffee and wrote my review for our detour this morning. Nice. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, Booktube Bible. We don't need you anymore. Let's pause you. But get rid of that whole tab. There you go. What was I saying? Not satisfying here, Jess. I had money going the wrong way. No joy. LOL. Yeah. We want money coming in, not going out. Faithful decided to read and have the audio playing and had to keep increasing the speed for it to keep up with me. LOL. That's how I got into audiobooks, immersive reading. So you did an immersive read. Hey, look at you go. Look at you go. See, there you go. You are a cutie, Faithful, from Michelle. She is. I'm a bit partial to a bit of Faithful. I can't lie. Same to you, Michelle. So keep chatting, indeed. Okay, I can do that. At least I can. Where's Chris? Right? You are welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here. Always, I love having you here. It's no fun without you guys. I'm only part of it. Can't be fun without you. So I love having you here. Dungeon Mistress. Been in and out most of the day. I just haven't said anything until now. He's fine. He's fine. How was you? How was the SN? No, what is it? The defective rain. What's the defective rain like by you? Hi to Lexi from Christina. Yay for COVID-free, right? Hi to Glenda and Donna from Faithful. Sleep sweet, Lexi from Christina. Hey, Faithful from Donna. Look, Ali's been lurking. Ha ha ha. So I can be ready whenever. Okay, cool. We're almost at the bottom, and then we will be heading on over to you. Ooh, we got a friend. Hold on. We got a friend. We've got a friend. Hi, friend.
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
Good. Chantal, I've not seen you for ages, Pipes.
I know.
How's work? Work has got, Chantal.
Work has been chaotic.
Imagine. But how's your NetGalley going? How's your November?
NetGalley November is kind of slow. I did start Unhinged Cane last night. So I might finish with that on Ali's sprints, but
cool.
I'm not entirely sure yet.
Cool.
So yeah.
How far have you got into that?
Not very far, maybe a chapter.
Okay, it's fine. But it's been a chapter, I'm sure, because we start off on a bang. Yeah. There's a new, I don't know if you've seen the new detour for her filthy enemy by Adele. Like that's another good one. So.
Yeah, I did apply for that one. So I'm just waiting for approval.
You're just waiting. Cool. Christina says, I need another quickie, but a fun one this time, right? We're going over to Ali's. We'll have some longer sessions over there, and then maybe one or two quickies in between. Faithful is saying thanks to Christina, and Michelle is laughing at Christina. Oops, there you go. Hey, see, I was looking and I found Ali. You did find Ali. Ali is here. Annette says trying to stay awake for at least the start of Ali Spritz. We're gonna get there. We're almost at the bottom. Almost got you. The book only went to 87% of the actual page count, though. The rest was a preview. Oh, preview for the next book, probably. That's interesting. Sometimes they do that, so that's interesting. I zoom through the rest of it if that's the case. Hi to Donna from Christina. Lexi says, oh yeah, I'm good. We just had three of 8 docs. Wow, test positive for COVID this morning. 2 of them in the middle of seeing patients. What?
No.
That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Christina says, oh, we had the good rain today and almost all the defective rain is clear. Good for you. Hi, Charles. I like Charles. I like him a lot. Christina says, hi to Chantel. So now we've reset. Whoa. 150 plus people because of it, and we have patients mad at us. I mean, understandable. Like, what do you want us to do? Go see the doc? Well, this is it. That is the other side of it. Like, you can't do anything if they've tested positive. They've tested positive. Like, I'm sure you would prefer them to reschedule than you get sick. You know. But yeah, that's wild. And hello to Chantel. Donna, it says it's finally leaving, but was very gloomy today. Menstrual has been. Oh, we got another person. We got more friends. Oh, wait, hold on. My brain just glitched. Have you finished sprints?
Yeah.
Oh, you finished early today. Oh, because are you doing the Beth is Dead? Makes sense. It works sometimes up there. It does. Sometimes
a little bit.
A little bit. Hi to Chantel. Hi to Chantel. Hi to Christina. Hi Donna and Faithful. Charles. It's Charles. I'm gonna hear you. Chantel, you're gonna join on Ali's. Yes. Same Annette. What's same? I've forgotten already. Made some tea and scrolled through NetGalley. Ooh. Ren, did you pick up the audio? Are you doing the detour with us? Do the detour. Are you doing the detour? Did you get the detour?
We're waiting on the book. We're waiting we're waiting. I mean, I've read book 1 and 2, so I need it.
Well, if anybody's interested and you have KU, they are available on KU. Not the audios, obviously, but the books. And the very first book is free. So it's you can always buy it and then see how you get on. Dang, Lexi, right? 150, that's a lot. And it says to Ren, I also scrolled and showed no willpower whatsoever. What did you order in it? I feel like that's the appropriate word. What did you order on NetGalley? Ren says to Chantel, when did you pop up? Hiya, assuming I missed the end of book club sprints. Possibly.
You did.
Just a smidge. I walked into my doctor's office after they all started testing positive and threw a box of masks at her and told her I was locking her in her office to quarantine. I would do the same. Well done, you. Yeah. Oh, Lexi, I don't blame you.
Free with COVID. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm out.
and take some.
I'd be using this like holy water.
Exactly. Christina says hi to Paula. It says Paula. I missed the end of your sprints, Paula and Chantal. I missed them as well. I will go and boop the like button afterwards because that still counts. The replays, friends. Feel free to check out replays of our past streams. That also helps us out as well if you weren't able to catch it live. Nightbot would like us to hydrate because we are thirsty for that Teddy Hamilton and Savannah ebook or arc, whatever. Lexi says my doctor was negative, but I told her I was going to Lysol everyone coming from the other office when they walk in tomorrow, since that's where they're all testing positive at.
That's
wow. Wow. Yeah, that is definitely fair. I don't blame you. Be like, yeah, before you come in with your lurgies, get hosed down, mate. I guess I can say
saying Ali's already started.
Oh, wait. Well, we're gonna zoom. So if you've got any comments, save them for Ali's. We're gonna join Ali, so save them for Ali. I guess I can say thanks for the sprints now, since you're both on screen. Did you catch a cut?
I did.
Oh no.
when I put hand sanitizer on, it's like, you never realize until you're like, it's a spicy.
Oh, ouch. Christina says, "Oh, I missed your sprints today, but I was having issues with all the goo." Yeah, Christina was having tech issues today. We've got a snack time reminder. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Ren. Ali has just started. We're heading over. Yes, I'm ready for the detail. Good. Stretch while you're at it. Get ready for it. Also, go to the toilet before we head over to Ali. It's a good
I
start.
already did. That's why I was late before. Well, that's why I was behind Chantel.
Alicia is still lurking, working on Reading Planet, and somehow I muted the tab, so I didn't hear you come back. Hello, Paula and Chantel. Do the YouTubey things. You're welcome, Angel Jean. Ali has started. Yeah, we're heading there. Yikes. Yes. This is the link to Ali's. If you're not on this train, you can also get on the train here. And with that, we are at the end. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much. You're all surrounded by stars. Don't forget, kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. I'll be back here on Friday. Paula will be back here tomorrow morning with more NetGalley spins. Chantel, when are you next on?
I am Friday night at midnight.
There you go, midnight. But yeah, with that, friends, we will say goodbye. Have a wonderful evening. Bisous.
Bye for now.
Thank you very much, Lee. Take well. Bye.